ばんは。昼間やっていたクラウドパンクの続きを結構頑張ってやっていきたいなと思います。なんかどうなんだろうって思ってたんですけど、面白いかも面白いかも。面白いんじゃないかなと。なので思ったより続きが気になったので結構がっつりやっていこうかなと思います。
Traffic accidents reported in sectors 1, 2, 4, 6, and 8.
よし、やります。自分の選択肢で街の未来が変わるっていうなんか物語のある、なんていうんです、こういうアドベンチャー、世界観はサイバーパンクなんですけど、絵はドットでできてるみたいな感じです。早速行きましょう。アパートに入る。アパート、車に乗ってまた移動しないといけないですね。まず車に帰ります。なんか最初に行ったあたりは拾うものを拾ったりしてないので、それが心配。これどうやって車のとこ帰ったらいいかな。こっちから来た気がするから、こっちから。視点が強制なのがちょっと難しいな。かかっちゃったりする。気になる人立ってるけど多分話せないよね。なんか話せない。なんか物があるってなってるけど、下かなこれあるの。立体的な作りなのがよくわかんないですよね。カラオケって書いてある。物がある。私どっから来たんだ？あれ？私ここどっから来たんでしたっけ？ここじゃないよね。いや、だからこういうところに入ってないの。なんか車があるところに帰ってきた。完全に迷子でしたけど。アパートに入る。自分の車はこれで。地図が。 ぶつかっちゃった。何あれ、クラッチなんだこっちですね。これは上か下に道路があるのだろうか。本当はわかんないな。ミッドタウン、この中シュンシュンしてるのがあるところだと加速がこんばんは。これはね可愛くないんですよこれはちょっと可愛くないかな。みんなドットなので絵が合わない。移動してくるたびにどこに行ったらいいか分かんないんだよ。絵が2箇所あるな。すぐ行ってるな。ここら辺？違ったわ。ここら辺か。ああ、ここか。ここ。可愛いゲーム好きなんですけど、今日は可愛くないですね。ここじゃない？よいしょ。オッケー。アパート。エブリン話していいのかな。
Do I know you?
結構なんかお姉さん。
If I knew you, I might not
あ、
know.
本当ですか？
Let me try this again. Why are you hanging around outside my apartment? Are you with the Debt Corp? Or CorpSec? Are you spying on me?
I am your
私
neighbor.
初めてなんですけど。
Shouldn't you be in your apartment then?
I am waiting to talk with you.
え、怖い。
What do you want?
I want to know if I know you, if we used to know each other, if we were friends.
No, I just moved in. I've never met you before. Are you okay?
ちなみにこれ
No.
ボタンを押さなくても会話進ん
You're
じゃうん
an
ですよ
android,
勝手
right?
に。
So, did you have a firmware upgrade that went wrong or something? I hear those
読
can
み
cause
上げるん
androids
です
to
ね
lose their
ちょっとペー
memories,
スが
I
速く
think.
て。
No. Do you remember my friend, Dr. Zizic? We live next door.
No, I told you I just moved in.
She is missing. I am alone.
Look, I'm really busy. I just moved here and I barely have any money.
I don't want money.
あ、
Why
そう
would
そう
you
そう
say that?
そう。世界は
I didn't
サイ
ask
バ
you
ーパ
for
ンクな
money.
んですよね。
I'm sorry. I just don't know if I'm the best person to help you.
I don't know anyone else.
There's some homeless shelters for androids downtown.
I have a home.
What do you think I can do for you?
There is a card. It was posted into your mail. I think it is for me.
That's it? Just a card?
Yes, I need
なん
it.
か
It is how I will start to come back to me.
私ラニアさんっていう方なんですけど、ブラックなちょっとバレたらお縄になっちゃうような運び屋やってるんですよね。新しく来たこの街で。で基本のストーリーはあるんですけど、なんかねこう街にいる人に話しかけられるんですよ。なんかカズグッドタイムさんっていうのすごいなんか気になる名前の人とかい
What
る
you
んですけ
looking
ど。
for? Whatever it is, I got it.
そうそうそう。
Thanks.
でなんか
Hey,
こ
come
う
back
話しかける
anytime,
となんか唐突に何かを任されたりもするし、結構こうサブのものがたくさんあるって書いてあったんですけど、ああいうなんかねブラブラしてる人に話しかけていろんなことを引き受けてるとメインが全く進まないゲームっていう風に書かれてましたあ、なんか撮る。
Camus, can you read me? I'm in the apartment. You're authorized to access the systems in here.
I am here. It is amazing. There's a table and a balcony, and the roof perfectly fits on top of the
英語だっ
walls.
たり謎の日
Yeah,
本語だっ
it's
た
all
り
right, I guess. A bit sparse. I'd love to be able to decorate, you know, make it less clinical. Do you remember the birds we had back home?
Yes, they landed on the window ledge. I could never catch them.
Yeah, not much chance of wildlife here.
There are rats. I detect almost 50 within the property.
Ugh, do me a favor, Camus. Never mention rats again.
Okay. There are also a number of rare breeds of sump spider.
Ugh, also not good. Come on, we should get back to work. If I get a bonus tonight, maybe I can buy a picture. Or a mirror. Or something.
病院住まいなんですね。神は犬のなんかかかってきた。犬の見た目をした
Driver 14FC, this is Control. Come in. We need you to deliver a package to the Sinwave nightclub. You're going to have to deliver in person to the rooftop. That's where you can access the VIP area.
はいはい。
So I just go to the door and...
Not gonna lie.
あ、ロードになっちゃった。多分ロードが開けたら会話の続きが見れると思います。あ、大丈夫でしたね。
This one is going to be tricky, but I think you can do it. The club's picky about who gets in. Have you heard of Lomo?
知らないよ。
No.
He's the owner of the club, and most of this sector too.
あー、へ
He's
え。
got a piece of every business in the Undertown. And he didn't get them by asking nicely. Be careful about him.
I will. Are they expecting me?
Sure. I'm just letting you know you might come up against some
妨
resistance.
害？
These are powerful people, so watch what you say.
Powerful people?
Let's just say they're very private clients who have reason to suspect any strangers might be undercover corpsec. You'll have to convince them otherwise.
Understood.
And 14FC,
Yeah?
this has been a tough night for the company. We're understaffed and overworked, and we keep losing contact with drivers.
みんないなくなっちゃっ
There's
てるの？
something in the air tonight. Be careful. And if you do a good job on this delivery, all past infractions are forgiven. Understood?
Understood.
なんかね、歩いてる人たち人間じゃないらしいんですよ、どうやら。で、このカメラ視点が強制なんですよね。失礼。なんか物がたくさん落ちてて何を使うかわからないんですけど、とりあえず拾ってます。車に行く前に物を拾ってから車に行きましょう。ちなみにこんな感じの世界観ですね。しべしって書いてあるな。一番右の看板に見えますかね、しべしって書いてある。このなんか海外の人が作ったよくわからない日本語が並んでるっていうのとかすごいいいですよね。クソ多いというか、そのほんと横道それたら大変なことになりそうなくらい、しかもなんか今物拾ってるんですけど何ができるか全く分かんないんですよこれか、本とかペーパーバッグか何かの使い古しい表紙は上半身が使いやすいものなんかね、売ったらお金に換えられるものとかを拾ってるらしいんですけど、貴重な金属があるからか、そう売ったらお金に換えられるものをなんか拾いつつも人と話してなんかしたりとかで、なんか選択肢が途中出てき それでこの街の未来が変わるらしいんですけど、とりあえず最初の選択肢が今分岐1個あって、それは結構チュートリアル的な感じでネットにもたくさん情報が出てたんですけど、爆弾運ぶんですけど、ちゃんと目的地に運ぶか捨てるかっていう内容でまあ目的地って自分のこの会社なんですけど、普通に会社に持ってったら後で電話かかってきた時に後ろで爆発音してましたさあって思ってめっちゃ爆発音してますけど大丈夫なんですみたいな。ただ中身を絶対見るなって言われてるので、まあいいかなみたいなでどこ行くって、あれアパートは目の前にあるな。でもあれちょっと待って、このアパートにあるイブリンのパンチカードを探すっていうのはこの場でできるやつだ。今ちょっと待って、アパートってさっきの私の家ってこと？いやあれ病院だって。車止めて、よいしょ。ね、ごめん、一回アパート探し行こうまあいっかって言っていやなんかまあ気にするなって言われたんですよ、電話で。だからまあいっかなみたいな。これとかじゃない、何これこれこれエイブリンのパンチカードを探す。あ、なんか触れる。アパートのアップグレード、ピザサブスクリプション、1ヶ月毎日ランダムな味のピザがもらえる植物、暗闇の中で光る植物っておかしくない？それともそれを少し気に入ってる私がおかしい？冷蔵庫、古いピザとアイスクリーム、昆布茶、新鮮なバター、入れられないものばかり。デスク中、あ、なんかすごいたくさんある。これはなんか買った方がいいのかな。音楽プレイヤー買おうか。あれなんか待って、買ったけど何も起きないの。あ、これこれ、あ、何も起きないな。あ、出られる。あ、すごいすごいすごい、意外とちゃんとできてるこのゲーム。あ、しかもなんかはしごかかってない？これ危なくない？こんな街ではしご。こういう景色のところすごいななんかドット絵なのに綺麗。私住んでみたいな。一日でいいかこういうとこ住んでみたい。しかしながらだな、エブリンのパンチカードというのはどこにあるんだろうか。あれ何これ。お、ちょっと待ってちょっと待って、完全に画面がバグったあれ、カメラがバグったいかんいかんいかん。え、ちょっと待ってよ、再開治んないんだけどちょっと待って、足音してるけど、おいおいおいおいあれ、画面が何ちょっとこれ再起動案件ですかやってくれたな。足音だけ。地図開かないし、アイテムインベントリ開くけど視点のカメラが完全に壊れちゃった。ちょっと待って、どうしようかな。なんかできないかなちょっと待って、ゲームも再起動だこれは ちなみにこのゲームセーブもよくわかんないんですよ。オートセーブなのか何なのかもわからなくて、とりあえずメニューにセーブはないどっから始まるかな。唐突に視点カメラが壊れるっていうエニーボタン。はい、これタイトルですね。こんな感じ。本当に部屋からだ。あ、待って、言語が英語になってるんだけどオプション、あれあ、しかもオプションから戻せない。ちょっと待って、これちょっとひどいな。ちょっとこれもう一回起動しないとダメだ、ゲームひどいな。オプション、唐突にこれあ、よかった。コンティニュー。あー、帰ってこれたけど、これまたさっきと同じこと起きそうじゃないです？エブリンのパンチカードを探す。もうベランダ出るのやめよう。何もなかった。エブリンのパンチカードアップグレードの購入。何もなくない？ここがポチついてた場所なのに特に何もないな。あ、なんか音楽プレイヤーなくなってる。これ買いましょう。ナイス。ついでになんかもう一個くらい。
ナイス。
あ、明かり買ったのはいいんじゃないの？いや、もうそう、バグに巻き込まれて、カメラが動かなくなるバグで壁に埋もれたまんまになり、再起動したら UI が全部英語になりましたひどい2回再起動して直してきたんですけど、なんかイブリンのパンチカードないんだけど。パンチカードってこれなんだよね。そもそもだって私の部屋でしょ、ここ。あるわけないよね。唐突にあったら怖くない？エブリンよくわかんないから、とりあえずまた今度ね。 ゲーム再開とともにバグに巻き込まれる。イブリンさん本当に
I found the card. You can have it.
いやないよイブリン。
Thank you.
So, what is it?
ちょっと待って。
A punch card.
Which
パン
is...
チカード見つけたことになっ
A
てるのに
relic. Dr. Zizhits liked old things.
会話
Antiques.
出てこないんだけど。
The home is filled with grandfather clocks, teapots, DVD players. But this card,
字幕
I
が
know
出て
this
こな
is
い。
just the first of many.
Where are the rest? You don't want me to check with all our neighbors, do you?
普通だったらこれ
The
左
rest
下
were
に
with Dr. Zizich. They are scattered.
アイコンと
So, where is Dr. Zizich?
あれ
She is also scattered.
You mean...
まあいいや。
Last month, the 1875 B shuttle for Phobos took off from Terminal B, while the launch bay doors were still closed. One of a series of systemic failures that took place across a range of Novalis' safety protocol algorithms.
バグだら
The
けなのかなこ
explosion
のゲ
caught
ーム。
over 100 vehicles in the blast radius, including Dr. Zizich's Hova.
本当よ。インディー
So
ゲームっ
she's...
ぽくある。
I'm sorry.
You did not know her, but thank you.
あ
She was your flatmate?
We were best friends. We came to Novalis together. We met at the periphery. She was the last doctor to leave. I was the last surgeon.
So
ー
you
イブ
are
リン
Dr.
しかも
Evelyn?
さ、さっき最初
Although I
の
was conferred the title,
アイコ
none
ン、
of the
イ
humans
レ
used
スの
it.
アイコンすごい美人だったか
But
ら
if you were
さ。
operating and saving lives, you were a
イブ
doctor.
リン見たいのに。
If no one calls you a doctor or
出てこ
treats you
ないん
like
だけど
one,
どう
you
い
are
う
not
こ
a
となのこの
doctor.
ゲーム。
Still, you were saving lives and...
Please do not tell me how to label myself.
Sorry. So the periphery? I hear it was pretty dangerous out there.
It was. But Novalis is dangerous too.
めっちゃ会話長いし。
Is it better here in the city?
I saw terrible things at the periphery, but there was hope. Friends. I have not found those things here yet.
Will you set up practice here in Novalis?
I don't know. Dr. Zizich had a plan for us, but it is no longer in my memories.
I guess I can look for these pages. I travel around the city, so...
It would help me a great deal. Please bring me any you find.
I will. And if you need anything else, well, we're neighbors, right? We can look out for each other.
Yes, neighbors.
わしら置き去りですよ完全に。しかも何がやばいって右上に出てた最新のミッションも出なくなった。あれなんか会社にこれで出るわ。イブリンのためにパンチカードを見つけるだからいろんなところに折ってるパンチカードをイブリンに持ってってあげればいいんだね。なるほどね。だからなんかゴミ拾い的なこのパンチカードを20個集めて彼女に持っていけばいいんだ。なるほど。唐突に分かったぞ。こっちは入れる。これなんだろう、地図を出してたら会話見れたのかな。もしかしたら私の操作のせいでイブリンの顔見えなかったとかあるのかな。まあいいや。なんか解決したね。解決したのかな。よし、移動しましょう。会社に戻ります。あとね、傘あるから大丈夫。なんだろう、ジギブブって書いてある。謎の看板多すぎなんだよな。 か会社。あ、ぶつかっちゃった。下。ここですね。あ、待って、行き過ぎちゃう。よいしょ。ここが我が社クラウドパンク社でございます。爆発した。1爆発。近くに広いさんのものはないです。
We have his package, but will Lomo think we are undercover corpsec? We don't look like undercover corpsec.
What would undercover corpsec look like, Camus?
あ、私のせいで見えなかった
I
んだ。
guess maybe like us. We have to act natural, not suspicious.
Exactly.
UI が非表示に
It
なる
is
っていう。
hard to act not suspicious when you are worried about being killed.
You know what else doesn't help?
Talking too much?
You're learning fast, Camus.
闇の運び屋だから余計な話すると身を滅ぼすっていうだからあんまり口慎めよ的な感じですね。今2個目を右、2個目を右行きましょう。あ、なんか新ウェーブナイトクラブの人のアイコンめっちゃ怖いよ。大丈夫かな。バックします。メカニック。スピードブースター。
Oh, yeah.
なんかね、進むと買えるようになるみたいな、解禁されましたみたいなのが出てたから今買ってきました。もう手持ち640円しかないです。ここ右かな。あ、本当だ。ビューンってなってる。でもガスの減り早そう。僕もなんかちょっとおしゃんです、全体的に。使っちゃった。燃料の減りが気になるけど移動が早い。こっちっぽいな。中華街っぽい感じだけど、パーキングどこだろう。駐車場が左奥、こっちだ。あ、すごいな、ここ。あ、そこだな、きっと。思ったより綺麗でいいな。よいしょ。 たー。おー、めっちゃポリスメンじゃん。治安悪いのかな。
Hey, nice to meet you.
カリカリ肉のスープ。
Thanks for this.
Y'all come back. Hey,
Not bad. Thanks for this.
y'all come back.
あれ、買ったはずなのに入ってないな。まあいいや、よくわかんないから細かいことは気にしない。業者。
What you looking for?
ザ・フィッシャーマン雑誌。買った。ストリートスタイルジャケット買った。
Thanks.
Hey,
これもしかして着替えられたりしない？あ、着ら
I
れる。
don't know.
キャラの見た目が変えられるんだ。めちゃめちゃなんかね、どうやったっけな、なんか視点変えられるってなってたんですよね。どうやってたかな。あれでも視点変わんないな。もうちょっとキャラクターがね近くに表示されるようになってたんですけど、今じゃ変わらないですね。まあいいや。ちょっと待って、いきなりカメラ変わるの本当やめてほしい。どっちだ、こっちか。なんか落ちてるな。オカリナ？なるこちゃんは何してくれるの？
you from the East, lady?
めっちゃ
You're
悪いじゃん。
good, but no corp sec. Got it?
これね、やばい薬なんですよ。やばい薬売ってる人がいるんですよ。お酒は最後の手段。あ、高い。330円もする。
Thanks.
You folks from the East are good with me, but no sec.
視点変えられるってなってたのに、ここのボタンも効かないのはどういうことなの？そうさ。カメラの解除、視覚。こうか。あ、でもやべっですね。ちょっと待って、今ね、お金ないからね。ちなみにこれキャラこういう風に視点変えられるんですけど、めちゃめちゃ背中なので服わかんないですね。せっかく買ったのになんかサード、そう三人称視点なんで服わかんないむしろ元着てた服の方がちょっと柄入ってるまであるっていうお金に余裕ができたらヤンベックスで買いに行きましょう。ここかな。
Who are you?
あ、違
I'm here
っ
to
た。
deliver a package.
ここ？
Sure you are. Fuck off.
Look, I need to get past. They're expecting me in the VIP area upstairs.
Make it worth my while.
How? I don't have much money.
I don't want money. Get me some juice.
Juice?
Tramadol bottles. Corpsec aren't allowed to hold
コ
them.
ールの瓶だ。
So if you bring me some, I know you ain't a cop, and I can sell them.
やばいジュース持ってこいって言われた。さっきの人売ってたやつ？これもしかして。売ってた。
Thanks.
You folks from the East are good with me.
まさか
But
の
no sec.
やべえやつ即必要でした。いやなんだこのゲーム。
All right, go ahead.
入れてくれた。わお。カラオケ。カラオケ。あ、どうもどうも。この人？
I'm the delivery driver. I have your package.
You're not Carmine. He used to run my packages.
He retired.
Retired, eh? You know who I am, driver.
全然
Lomo?
ロモってことしか知らない。
You bring me packages. No questions. No mistakes. We'll be friends. If you let me down, probably not.
I understand.
What's your name?
Rania.
Well, Rania, I have some advice for you. You want to hear it?
Sure.
You got a don't fuck with me look on your face. But those are some clean hands. In the city, you've got to adapt quick. All the shit in the world ends up in the sea, but we still swim in it. If you dilute anything enough, it becomes tolerable. You hear what I'm saying?
Not really.
The city moves real fast, and you got to move with it. You make a million choices a day to survive in Nevalis. And some of those choices are gonna hurt folks.
もう会社爆
You
発して
ain't
るから
got
大
time
丈
to think about that. You just keep moving. Understand?
I think so.
All right. Get going then, Rania. Cora willing, you might just make it through the night.
夫。大丈夫大丈夫。すでに会社爆破してるから。もう怖いもの何にもないよ。メモリーチップ。これか。何のためにアイテムを集めているのかもよくわかんない。
Camus, you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Camus, people keep mentioning Cora. What is it?
Not sure. Just an expression?
Yeah, I get that, but it must come from somewhere. Do a basic search through Open Web and PubWeb.
Searching. 872 different definitions
Wow.
for Cora.
Just give me the
やりすぎ
gist.
じゃない？
In the city of Nevalis, Cora can be used in common parlance to refer to the personification of luck or fate. Can be uttered as a blessing or a curse. Can refer to the hacker collective or cult of the same name. Can be an expletive or used as a noun to refer to the AI governing specific aspects of logistics, theology, sociology, or infrastructure of city operation. In historical context, can refer to the...
Okay, that's plenty. You know, you really need to learn a bit about the word relevance, Camus.
これさ、道路がスケスケなの。
Should I look it up? Wait, we have an incoming call.
Kid, you there? Ready for another job?
Sure thing. Hey, Control, what is Cora?
Cora, a code word used by hackers, an anarchist group, an expression for when you're tired of shit. Why do you ask?
It doesn't matter. Just give me my next job.
You're delivering to an unsanctioned street race, so watch out for CorpSec. Pick up a drive converter from Emmett's garage. Your delivery target is Never Slow Joe. Control
伊
out.
達天の城。
Camus, are you there?
Here?
Camus, I want you to do a deep search for Cora. Not mainstream corp networks. Hit the deep net and the undernet.
Is it important?
I don't know. I see it everywhere. And there was something about Control's reaction. It means something to him.
Won't we get in trouble? Oh, my head. I don't feel good.
You don't have a head, Camus. You're running on a low clock speed processor, so that's why you're struggling. Take yourself offline while you do the search. I'll be okay without you for a while. You need to swim. You remember how to do that? You need to copy yourself into the other networks and travel upstream.
I remember.
You're looking for Cora, remember? I want old data. Where did the name come from? That's your focus.
じゃいけないことな気がするんだ
I
けど
will try. Going now.
Camus Automata now offline.
はいというわけで神いなくなっちゃいましたしばらく
You met him yet?
Who do you mean?
また
Rubric.
ルーブリックさん
We're not best friends. Why?
話しかけ
He
ると
took my
ねわけわ
place.
かんな
I
い
was
人が話され
Lomo's
るんだ
number
よ
one hacker.
What happened?
There were lines I wouldn't cross.
So you're an ethical hacker.
You say that like it's an oxymoron.
I guess it's not. I've known hackers who were good people, I guess.
You want some free advice? Stay away from Rubric. Lomo will use you to get what he wants, but Rubric will be the one that cuts your future short.
That's what happened to you?
Not yet. He'll get me one day.
I hope not.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
何の話よもうでも話したらアイコンがなくなるんですよね
What you look?
あこれさっき買ったやつだ
Thanks.
Hey, come back in.
ドライブコンバーターを受け取るはーいで食べ物を買ったのとかは何のために買ってるのかわかんないな 上かこれもしかしてあ上だあれここら辺に道があるってなってるけどここ効率悪いなこっちかここかもうなんか正面衝突してくるの何なのこの車さあ私の車無視なんだよなよしよし100m ここじゃないここだ
I'm here to collect a driver converter.
Drive converter?
Sure.
You don't know what it is, do you?
Nope.
It regulates the hydraulic output of the water tanks. It wears out fast, but without it, you got no grav lift. The sump builds up residue from the runoff because we got no clean water down here no more. Only the fancy overcloud hovas can run without a drive converter because they use pure H2O. You're not listening, are you?
I think they need this pretty quickly.
You're right, they do. You better get going.
What do they do with it when they get it?
They don't mess around with it. That's the main thing they do, or don't do. Once they stick the drive converter in the universal maintenance slot under the passenger seat, the servitors will fit it in on the fly. Unless they've got an old manual, in which case, you know what? Never mind. I know you're not interested. I'll let you go. See you around, kid.
なんか行っていいってドライブコンがジョーに配達する。ジョーの写真はおしゃんやな。あ、意外と近い、行くべきところが。行きましょう。
Where is Never Slow Joe? Are you part of the race? I've got a drive converter for him.
They went already. I'm the start line.
Can I head them off?
I'm really just here to wave them off, miss.
Damn it. Control, are you on the comm? What do I do? The race has already started.
I'm here. Joe won't get far without that part. I'm giving you a nav point. Seems like he might have broken down already.
Seriously?
You have to complete this job. Remember what we told you when you signed up? No failures. Without that part, he's not even going to be able to land safely. Get to him as fast as you can.
I'm not much of a racer. I'll try.
You can do this, kid. Remember, straight roads are for fast cars, but the city is for fast drivers.
ここだな。伊達天の城って書いてあるじゃん。伊達天の城はいいけど、どこに車止められるんだこれ。止められるとこ下ってこと？このゲームは立体的な世界観ゆえにどうやって上に行くかとかがよくわかんないんですよね。
Hey, Tico, right? Did you have any luck finding...
Nari? No, I don't know what to do.
When did you last see her?
I don't know how to answer that question.
Months? Years? You don't know? So where did you last see her?
Back in Tokyo, during the Sakura, we had a picnic in the park.
Tokyo? Sorry, I don't know the city very well. Is that below Midtown?
It is a different city.
You mean like a different district?
When I last saw her, it was not in Nivalis.
Sorry, Tico, I think you might be getting confused. There is only Nivalis. Everything west is just townships and settlements. There are no more cities. This is it.
We grew up together. I've known her since I was 13.
これは
Tico, that must have been a very long time
身の上
ago.
話を聞かされてる。
I don't really understand when people talk like that.
You don't understand what? Time?
When people say the feelings are from long ago, they don't change. The people you cared about when you were young, have those feelings gone away?
とりあえず横
I
にいる
guess
ロボ
not,
ットが
but some of them aren't
水た
around
ま
to
りを
love
掃除
anymore.
してるっていうのがすごい。
I don't understand. We sat under the cherry blossoms. She ate fresh strawberries, and we watched the sun rise together every day through the summer. Then one day the sun rose, and it was too bright, far too bright. Her family said they would have to move away.
I think your memories go back very far, Tico.
Nari and I grew up together. Even after the big sunrise when she moved away, all I wanted was to see her again. When she left, it was like I didn't exist anymore. When she moved to Tokyo, we would see each other less and less often. Then, one day... It is not fair.
I moved here from far away too. I know how you feel.
Are you alone here too?
Not quite. I have one friend, maybe two.
I have to keep looking for Nari. She might be looking for me too.
Where will you go next?
I have heard people live in the thermal vents where they use the steam to stay alive. I will look for Nari there. She always liked the bathhouses.
That sounds like a
彼女
good
風呂好
plan.
き。
Do you think the vents will be like the bathhouses back in our village?
銭湯的
I
な。
don't think so, Tico. But you never know.
めちゃめちゃ身の上話長い。
What you look?
寿司盛り合わせ。
Not bad.
食べたんだな。
Mm-hmm.
食べたんだな。これは手に入れます。
Thanks.
Hey, come back anytime.
この場で消費するものと持っていくものの違いがよくわかんないんだな。よし、とりあえずこれどうやって上行くんだ？マークついてるけど何もできないよね。これ？違う。あれ？違う。どうやって上行くんだここ？あったあったあった。エレベーター。乗せて、乗せて。これでいけるんじゃない気がしました。なんか落ちてる。これ何のことやら。これか。ああ、着いた着いた。板天の城。
Are you never slow, Joe?
名前が渋い。
No, I am currently very slow, Joe. You got my converter?
Yeah.
Thanks, Cloudpunk. I'm gonna give you this old one.
あ、古いのくれる
It's
の？
busted, but if you get it back to Emmett, he can fix it up and sell it on for a good handful of limps.
These converters are worth a lot of money.
They sure are. I owe Emmett, so you make sure it gets back to him safe, you hear? Without the trade-in value in that busted converter, I wouldn't be able to afford this repair. My racing days would be over. Early retirement.
I'll get it back to Emmett.
Thanks, Cloudpunk. Yeah, I can't believe you drive around the city in that piece of junk. You're braver than me, kid. What do they call you?
Rania.
That's no good.
My name's no good? What do you suggest?
On the run, Rania. What do you think?
I like it.
All right, on the run, Rania. I gotta go. I've got a race to win. I'll see you around.
冠が必要なのね。なんかあるから拾ってこう。
I am back.
Did you hear all of that?
On the run, Rania? I don't like it.
He's a racer, not a poet, Camus.
Are you going to take the old part back to the mechanic man?
I'm not sure. If I sold it, I'd make a lot of limbs quick.
Won't you get in trouble?
I don't think so. The races are illegal and dangerous. Joe is an old man. Maybe it would be safer if he retired. If I give this part back to Emmett to settle his old debts, he'll keep racing.
So, are you going to sell the part at some other mechanic man? Or take it to the Mr. Emmett mechanic man?
あ、二択迫られてる。私普通にエミタに私みたいな。
Hey, nice to meet you, lady.
味噌ラーメン全体寿司炭酸酸飲料いろんなアイテム買えるけど何に使うか全然わかんない。
Thanks for this.
Y'all come back.
とりあえず生ものを買うとその場で消費しちゃうっていうことだけ覚えたぞ。なんか拾えるものないかな。どこのエレベーターに乗って帰るかだな。こっちでいいのかな。さっきと違うところに着いちゃったこれ。でも繋がってこれ取って道わかんない。
Hi, Emmett. Joe said to give this to you.
Joe's near as old as me. Can't believe he's still...
He said this clears his debt.
Close enough. He doesn't win many races these days. 14th place doesn't award a lot of prize
あら
money.
お金足りないって
So he won't need to retire.
Soon, but not today. This wipes the slate for me. I'll fix up his hova when he comes in again.
That's good, I guess. See you later, Emmett.
Will Joe keep racing?
I guess that's up to him.
まあまあ悪くないんじゃない
I found out more about Cora. It's very confusing.
あ、はいはい
Hold on to it for now. I've got something I've got to do.
Another job?
No, if you're about to give me a headache worth of data, I need a coffee first.
いたまたぶつけられた自分が飲むコーヒーを入れるのんきなミッションコーヒー買いに行こうお家で入れるのかなあ、ギリセーフここ立体違うのもしかして場所で立体バブルだよ高いよ最初に買ったところリッター 2. 点いくつだったでしょショックまだガス入れるべきじゃなかったいたあ、これ右側の方なのかガレージ左だよ結構エリアで違うな雰囲気がまずここかな帰ってくるべきな時間ここいいあ、止める場所あるんどうやって行くんだ
found anything of interest?
Can't say that I have.
Well, if you find anything suspicious, bring it to me.
このゲーム銀行あるけど。あ、これホロキャッシュターミナルって書いてあるのか。なのに発表できてないから文字が重なっちゃってる。さメトロハブニノーラ、雑な名前だな。お、ちょっと待って、カメラの視点がこれ拾ってダイナマイトシンクさん、名前がまたすごい。
Hey, come here a minute.
かっこいい。
I'm busy.
イケメンか？
Wait, I just want to talk. You're not from around here.
Because of my dark, exotic eyes, right? Give me a break.
No, because you obviously don't realize who I am. When someone around here gets my attention, they're flattered.
You're right. I don't know who you are. Let me finish my coffee in peace, please.
I'm Dynamite Simpson. Even if you haven't heard of me, you'll have heard one of my music projects for sure.
If you say so.
有名人なんだ。
Look, I'm in need of some authentic Eastern fashions for my next music video. I see that embroidery on your sleeve. Eastern Peninsula, right?
You're a music video director?
I'm a record exec, video director, entrepreneur, guitar player, social media hub, brand construction
怪
technician.
しい人じゃん。いろんな。
And you want my sleeve?
いろんな名前がある。
Not exactly. I'd like to use the floral design in the background for my next music video.
Much as your cultural appropriation of my favorite cardigan sounds tempting.
Tell me a little more about your people.
I really don't feel like it.
I bet your people enjoy my music, even there, beyond the city.
I don't think we do.
Ah, perhaps playing my music requires technology beyond your means.
We're not savages. We're farmers. And we have our own music.
Your own music? Your own fashion? How novel. I must learn more. How could I learn about your people's music? Did you grow up playing tribal drums?
What? I grew up playing Bach.
So you're a musician.
Not anymore.
そう、元ミュージシャンね。
Shooting begins in 5 minutes. I'll learn more about your music, but for now, can I take a photo of that design?
If you pay me.
Perhaps, if you tell me more, what does the pattern mean?
It's a catapult. For my people, it's a gift mothers give their daughters to protect them.
From?
Predatory men.
Really? This'll be perfect in Dolly's next video.
あ、なんか喜んでる。
I have one in my pocket. I brought it from home. It's dried.
Really? Might I have it?
Show me the limbs.
Here, take them. You would really allow me to have this.
どうぞどうぞ。
Sell your cultural gift from your mother?
Sure, I gotta eat.
Excellent. I think this'll look fantastic in Dolly's hair in the music video. Pleasure doing business with you. I must go, but we might speak again.
なんかデフォルトで持ってたものを交換でお渡ししましたね。
Oh no, your mother's flower. You gave it away.
Mom didn't give that to me. I found it growing near a sewage plant. I used it as a bookmark.
Does it really protect women from predatory men?
It's just a dead flower, Camus.
嘘がお上手。
Hey, you okay?
Yes, yes, I'll be fine. I just need to rest for a moment. Maybe some food.
Are you from the Eastern Peninsula?
No, from the steppes. My name's Haldo. Was a dentist.
Rania, driver. So what went wrong?
Everything. Hyper-gentrified rent closed my office, a debt corp took my augments. The wounds didn't heal. I was in pain.
I started with Jews and worked my way up the periodic table of painkillers till I
ま
got
た
here.
ジュースだ。
So numb I could barely see.
Take some money for food.
Thank you, Rania. Your
お、
people are always
地上
decent.
園チャリティー。
You know, I always wanted to see the Eastern Peninsula one day.
Maybe you will.
これはやっぱなんかいる話しかけられる
What a
人には
lovely
話しか
smile
け
you
た
have
方が
when
いい
you
ゲ
tell
ー
a
ムなんで
kind
すね。
lie, Rania.
本編は進まなくなるけど。
A candy bar. Oh, I spent so many years telling kids not to eat these.
Sorry, it's all I've got.
Oh, don't be sorry. I love them.
I hope you get back on your feet.
Me too.
前に買ってあったチョコバーをプレゼントしました。あ、業者さん話しかけられなくなったら本当は業者から買うのが正解だったってことかな。そして目的地にはうまく到着できない。あ、着いた。コーヒー会。
I saw you looking at me from over there.
そうです。コーヒー欲しくて。
I was just going to ask if this was the only coffee place in this zone. I'm from out of town, and this coffee is...
Like Hova oil?
Well, I was going to say it's below average, but yeah.
No, this is the only place. I've been coming here since I was in my teens.
You look like you're still in your teens.
It's the coffee. It's done in my growth.
So, you're actually...
75.
75歳でこんな
Well, Grandpa, it was nice to meet
見
you.
た目
Hey, wait up. What's your name?
I'm Rania. I drive deliveries, and I've got another job coming up, so...
Do you, want to do something?
このゲーム何気にフルボイスなんで
Are
す
you
よね。
asking me on a date?
No, I mean, alright, we could just do something and see what happens.
すごくないです
Do
か
something. How specific?
声の違いは
We
わかんないですけ
could...
ど。
Come on, coffee guy. What?
Bowling.
Ew.
Shooting. I know a range downtown. They let you fire the big pulse rifles.
I don't like pulse rifles, or any guns, really.
We only shoot targets.
I believe the humans and the targets can coexist peacefully.
What about pizza?
Better. What kind?
Artichoke and avo? From the new hipster place uptown.
Ooh, a swing and a miss. Sorry, coffee guy. Maybe...
If I see you here again, I'll have thought of something you like, Rania.
あら、
We'll see.
おナンパ。
Welcome to Neo's Neo Cafe. I'm Neo. What can I get you?
コーヒーください。あ、待って、いろんなコーヒーあるけど、とりあえずコーヒーください。
That's good.
That's pretty sweet. Not thirsty anymore. Thanks for this, Neo.
Have a spectacular
と
day.
りあえずいろんな飲み物を全部買ったけど、その場で飲んでるから特別インベントリには残らないし、
Hello. Is that you?
はいはい。
Camus, why are you calling me on the comm? I'm on a coffee break here.
I have a reason.
はい。
Is the reason that you don't like being alone?
Yes, that is it. Is it okay?
It's fine. I'm glad of the company.
Why do you need the coffee?
I've never worked night shift before, Camus. Coffee creates the illusion that I'm actually still awake. You wouldn't understand. You don't sleep.
I sleep.
I guess you go offline and recompile your source code. That's a bit like sleeping.
I sleep.
Okay, I heard you. Tell me what you found out about Cora.
I found 3 different types of things about...
Camus, this data analysis and retrieval, it's not that you can't do it, it's just it's a bit dry.
あ、画面違う。
Why don't we
そう
let
なん
the
です
generic
よ。
automata take care of
で
this
なんか
part? You can go
飲
offline
み
for a
物
bit.
たくさん売ってるんですけど、
Sure.
あ、このゲーム
Custom personality Camus
空
offline.
腹みたいな
Generic
概念ないん
automata
ですけど。
reinstated.
Alright, Mr.
飲み物買って
Personality,
消費できる
tell
ん
me
です
what we
よ
know
ね。
about Cora now.
3 distinct data points of origin for Cora. 2 deprecated and accessible only via the underweb. Warning, your automata was detected accessing this information and your identity was compromised.
どういうこと？
Shit. Well, too late to do anything about it now. Tell me what you found. Give me the official data first.
Cora is a term colloquially used by citizens of Nivalis to refer to the combination of AI and mechanical systems, which manage the logistical and maintenance systems operating throughout the city.
I knew that much. Go on.
As an anthropomorphism of a mercurial personality, it is unclear if Cora exhibits a form of sentience or sapience. Best data suggests Cora is fundamentally inconceivable by human intelligence, existing just beyond the event horizon of biological minds.
Not helpful at all. Why do people keep talking about Cora then?
Day-to-day usage of Cora in conversation invokes the term in the same way one might talk about fate, luck, or serendipity.
Example?
I checked my balance and I'm all out of credits. Cora knows where it all went.
There are 2 more data points for Cora?
Yes. One from City Archive in a defunct data pool called the Internet. Another from a paper-based text called The Exegesis, a pseudo-historical book scanned and OCR'd 109,572.75 days ago.
Read me the extract of the exib whatever.
Reigning atop a hierarchy of smaller automatons, VIs, androids, and machines, Cora is the last of the 12 founders. Complex AIs that formed an advisory council for the human rulers of the city. Why did the founders fail? Did their source code encounter insurmountable logical errors? Or, worst of all, did the founders choose to abandon humanity? And if so, will Cora soon make that same choice?
What's your confidence rating on the accuracy of this information?
11.40%.
Higher than I thought. Does everyone in the city know this stuff but me?
Cora is commonly discussed, appearing in up to 0.8% of all communication, but little substantive, verifiable data exists as to its nature.
Read me the last data, the one from the Internet.
Cora, computer-operated recycling agent.
That's it? I don't know how this relates to hackers or AI.
No further data available.
Make a copy of that exegesis thing to local storage, encrypted. If I get a data violation, I don't want to lose access. And bring Camus back online.
Activating custom automata personality, Camus.
Did you find out about Cora?
More or less. I don't know what I was hoping for.
Will you get food too?
Not hungry. Hey Camus, have a look at the cafe menu. Do you see all the different types? If you drank coffee, what type would you order?
Donut coffee?
That's not really...
Oh no. I said something dumb?
Actually, Camus, I think donut coffee sounds pretty great.
結論から言うとよくわかんないっていう。インターネットが過去の通信システムっていうことと、なんかコーラっていうのはなんか神様みたいな使い方されてるっていう。
Excuse me, I see you sell old stuff. Do you know what this is?
Pass it here. Let's see. Oh my.
What is it? I thought maybe an old music storage.
Music? No, not at all. This is a game. An old one at that. Where did you find it?
Actually, it was near some trash.
No, I don't believe it.
So it's an antique.
Oh yes, this was played on a Spectrum home computer. 48K. You needed an interface to make the joystick work. Kempster or Protec. Otherwise, you had to play on the rubber keys.
Even the words I understood in that sentence didn't make sense.
It's like this, you see. You put this tape into a tape recorder.
Nope, still no clue.
Long ago, information was stored on magnetic tapes. You see the strips here? These wound round playheads, or something like that. No one knows exactly how it operated now. but we can feed this into our comprehender and it gives us executable code.
So, this was a game people played on a screen?
Oh yes, it would take a long time to upload the data to memory, and the executable data itself, it's hard to comprehend how our progenitors managed to work within such strict memory constraints.
You're really into this stuff, aren't you?
I'm interested in the technology, sure, but what really fascinates me is this game. You controlled a little sprite, you walked along a street and you punched everyone you came across. We believe these old games were deeply symbolic, like Sisyphus.
So they were morality lessons?
We collectors believe so. I think every one of these classic games can teach us a lesson.
What did punching people in the street teach us?
Metaphorically, it is telling us that we cannot simply fight urban decay through physical force. You see, in this game, when you win...
So the cycle repeats.
Exactly. So through the game, we learn that the violence is entertainment. But the creator of the game seeks to tell us that violence is also pointless.
These old games were pretty deep. How did this end up lying on the street?
There's plenty of other street vendors who are collectors like me. One of them, Old Sinclair, he died last week. And you're not really allowed to own this stuff. If Corpsec catches...
Oh, I'm sorry about Mr.
He was in the zone that fell into the sea last month. Can't be helped. You should keep your eye out for more of these. They may be scattered all over the city.
You'll pay me for them?
I sure will, as long as you keep it quiet. In fact, I can even show you this one if you like. It has a 2-player mode. We can punch people in the street together.
Maybe another time. Just the limbs are fine.
2人モードで街にうろつく人殴れるゲーム。なんだそりゃ。だから街に落ちてるものを拾って。置くのは大事で、どっかにいる人に渡す必要があるんですね。
Driver 14FC, are you out of your Hava?
あ、はい、出てます。
I was on a break.
There are no breaks for me or for you.
動画見てません
Have
け
you
ど。
seen the vids?
No, why?
More accidents in Sector 21. No, Sector 23. Or is it 21?
Bombings?
Not sure.
So,
this is
グラセフ
bad
です
for
ね。
us. We've lost more drivers this week than in the past year.
Everything okay, Control?
I don't know, kid. I don't know. What's your real name? I'm tired of numbers.
Rania.
ラニアだってもうずっと言ってたじゃんよ。
I'm gonna look out for you, Rania. Things will get better after tonight.
あなたが勝手にラニアって無視して14番って呼んできただけじゃないの。
What's your name, Control?
I'm not supposed to say. Goddamn.
Is something going wrong over there? You sound...
It's all wrong here. Maybe I'll tell you after this job.
後ろで爆発音してたからな。
Okay. What you got for me?
私のせいだけど。
In Gallows Row, there's an old escalator called the Ascension. Someone at the base wants to surrender a package of their belongings.
Where does the escalator go?
Trust me, Rania. This job will be much easier for you if you don't ask that question again. You're looking for a guy named Gil. Oh, and one more thing.
Yeah?
Enjoy your coffee. All I got is a bottle of sake stashed in my desk drawer, and tonight I'm having a drink. If they're not happy with that, they can fucking fire me. Cheers.
もうコーヒー飲んだから大丈夫だよ。
Control. Hi, I found this. Or someone who might know what to do.
Ma'am, what is...
I don't know, I found it.
Give it to me.
Yes, I was just going to. I came to you.
Is this some kind of scam?
You know what? I'm just going to leave.
What does this button do?
No idea.
Stay here. I am going to...
You go ahead. I have no idea what that button...
Oh, nothing happened.
Did you just press that?
Nothing happened again.
Stop pressing the button.
Ma'am, I'm going to ask you to step...
Fine. I don't want to be around you while you press a big red button on what looks a...
Wait. Something happened. A light came on. There's words on the screen.
What does it say?
I can't...
Let me see.
Here.
I can read this. It's Arabic.
And?
It says, please don't press this button again.
何これ?
Oh.
I swear, that's what it says.
All right then. Well, I'd better ask my supervisor about this. Please move along, ma'am.
Does your supervisor speak Arabic?
No. Why?
No reason.
なんか適当に拾ったものを渡したら起爆装置みたいな感じなんですけど、このゲーム大丈夫かな。大丈夫か。よし、次はギルさんのところに行きます。ギルさんはお住まいが遠い。これガス欠になったらどうなっちゃうんだろうな、このゲーム。いいか、とりあえず行こう。ガレージ。どこだろう。あっちか。ガス大丈夫かな、これ。ここら辺上かな。どこだ。下か上か。ここら辺の町。あ、ここら辺だ。月光浴温泉って書いてある月光浴温泉。パーキングのこれの奥。あ、これか。なんかまた結構激アツなところに着いた気がするな。月光浴、おしゃれよな。とりあえず話しかけてこう。違うな、こっちかな。これは人じゃないんだ。業者。
Here's what I can offer.
Thanks.
はい。
I look forward.
でもここじゃなくってこの下の階。下。ジルさん、パルコナーさん。わかんないな。とりあえずこっちエレベーター乗ったらいいのかな。薬物売ってる人がいる。
You from the East, lady?
興奮剤。買ったらどうなるんだろう。あ、インベントリに入った。高いな。
You folks from the East are.
ジミー話しかけられる。
Hey, got a minute? Sure, you got a minute. Who doesn't have a minute? It's less than 60 seconds. Jimmy is the name. Jimmy, roll high.
I don't really have a minute.
You're wondering about the hands, right? You gotta know, everyone does. They always ask me about the hands. I always say the same thing. I do. I always say if the shuffle wasn't working, they wouldn't have needed to break them. I'm right, right?
Were you cheating at cards?
Roll high. Wasn't I clear before when I says my name? Sure I was. You was listening. You're a clever lady. I got in trouble because I could roll double sixes every...
Really?
Near enough. Near enough that they broke my hand for it. Then when I learned with the other, they broke that too. Now, if I could just get some limbs for augments, I know I can make the money back.
I'm not interested.
You'll be back. They always comes back. You're gonna invest in them one day. I'm telling.
お金をせびられたってこと？さりげなく。なんかヒュンヒュンっていうマークなんだろう。何もできないんだよね。
You from the East Lake?
Thanks.
You folks from the East are good with me.
ちょっとずつストーリー進んでる気はするけど、なんかこっちか。チェリーパイルってどれだ？落ちてるじゃん。落ちてるじゃんよ。なくなっちゃったって言ってたのに。
One slice, please.
Well, they ain't holograms.
Yeah, but where would you get real cherries in Navalis?
Lots of places. Orchards up in the spire, growing beds down in the vents, one of those labs that grow...
I'm not talking hypothetically here.
Wherever you like, lady.
And I find the best way to avoid food poisoning is to know where my cherry...
I swear, these taste exact...
That is not a normal thing to say about...
You want a slice?
Yes. No.
Have you even tasted real...
Back home, they were my favorite...
The Eastern?
Yeah.
Well, you'll love this pie.
No, actually, I'm good.
Suit yourself. Cut. Change.
売ってるじゃん。食べる。インベントリに入ったの？なんか今までの食べ物はインベントリに入らないでその場で食べてたのに、あ、移動が速くなるって書いてある。なんか見えるようになるって書いてある。食べ物に能力ついてるのこれ。
I'll probably be back.
Much better than you thought, right?
お前、そうなんだ。これじゃないな。ここ見ただけだと能力とかわかんないけど、
You folks from the East are good.
アイテムインベントリで見ると能力みたいなのがある。あれさっき手落とした人に一遊くんのなんとか手返してあげようと思ったのにいないや。こっち。あれ、あら、カジノに来た。
Hey, you interested in having your photo taken with this magnificent creature? Just 100 limbs.
No.
Wouldn't you like to know his name?
Hi, Norman.
Norman isn't a bird. He's a falcon.
A real one?
Well, he's not a holo...
But is he a real falcon?
Ah, I understand your question now. This is not. It is a unique creation.
I've seen falcons before.
No, You must be mistaken, but they are very similar. You see, I specialize in...
What are chimeras?
Well, you know, there's a huge market for artificial animals, especially those that are rare or extinct. Chimeras are different. They are artificial animals which never existed, created from the imagination of man.
But I told you, I've seen a real falcon.
Ah, where?
Well, they're extinct now, I guess, but I saw them all the time when I was young. I'm from the Eastern Peninsula. They would circle around the farm in the summer, until the big dust storms hit back in the year of the dragon.
Listen, lady.
Okay.
Please leave, and don't tell anyone that there are real falcons.
Sure, but why does it make any difference?
When people know they're looking at something that once existed instead of something that never could, they get depressed. And sad people don't spend money.
ビジネスの邪魔っていう話をされました。
Are you the delivery person?
Rania, yeah, I'm to take your package.
It's everything. Limbs, comm, holocrons, augments, everything I own. Make sure my family gets it. Just drop it in the post.
Okay.
I can't leave the queue or I'll lose my place.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah. A chance to see the spire. I get to go.
Is it safe?
Sure, yeah. Of course.
Okay then. Good luck, I guess.
Hey, thanks.
Maybe.
みんななかなかに怪しい人たちばっかりだな。はいはい。
Hey, Rania, you met that guy going on the Ascension? Is he really going through with it?
He says the Ascension takes him to the spire.
It sure does. And no further.
What do you mean?
It's an escalator to nowhere. It just ends.
Then what?
Well, then he falls a few miles down into the sea.
Who would build an escalator that goes nowhere?
You think everything in the city is logical? Look around, Rania. None of this makes sense. The city AI has gone mad.
He said it was safe.
Before he gave you all his possessions?
He knew?
He knew.
I don't get it.
You lived outside Nivalis, right? So you've seen the sky. You've got that memory. I've never seen the sky. I can live without it. But imagine you'd seen it just once. What would you do to see it again?
How's the sake control?
You don't drink, right? You should try it sometime, Rania. When things are going wrong, it's a great way to keep yourself trapped in the long right now.
Are you a poet now, Control?
You know it.
What should I do with his possessions?
Well, he stiffed us on the bill. His payment was rejected. So if you got anything from him, you should return it to a Cloudpunk delivery ship nearby to cover his debt.
What about his family?
Let me make this as clear as I can, Rania. I don't know if he gave you something or if he gave you nothing. But I knew if he gave you something, I'd have to tell you to return it to Cloudpunk HQ. Control out.
He sounded different. Are we going to take Gil's things back to Cloudpunk HQ?
Well, everything's packaged and postmarked. So, if we drop them at the mail office, they'd get back to his family and Cloudpunk would never know.
But maybe it would be good for us to give it to Cloudpunk? And if we broke the rules, we could get in trouble. Or get Mr. Control in trouble.
Quiet for now, Chemist. I have to think.
ちゃんと家族に届けるか、そもそもなんかお金ちゃんともらってないから捨てて売ってお金にして会社に還元するかってこと？そんな心が痛いさ選択肢を迫るのこのゲームは。しかも会社の方がめちゃめちゃ近いのね、距離的に。 つらっ。見てよ、そういうことするの。届けてあげよう。まあまあまあまあ。だって死んじゃう。遺品を渡されたってことでしょ。そんなもうね、恋ってできなくない？心が痛むよね、普通に考えて。その前にちょっとガソリン入れてこ。$3だっけ、ここ。いくらかな。あ、$2だ。$2.39。いや、結構辛い選択肢を提示してくる。それでこの先なんか変わるみたいですけど、黄色い方のポッチのところに行くので、どこら辺かな。近いな。ここら辺だな。駐車場はさっきのとこだ。ちょっと遠いな。まあいいでしょう。おっとっとっとっとっとっとっとっとっとっとっとっと。両親が痛むので、私は荷物をちゃんとご両親に届けたいです。よいしょ。なかなかになんか悩ましいことを言ってくるな。
Here's what
はあ、消費済みになるな、やっぱりケバブ。
I look forward.
ギャングのメンバーに。
Hey, Block 40, are you still fighting the system?
Hey, it's Cloudpunk. Damn right we are.
We're fucking this shit up.
How exactly are you fucking this shit up?
We're making a motherfucking playground, dog.
You know, I don't think I've ever heard any other gangs that talk quite like you do.
What's the matter, Cloudpunk? Our speech too fresh for ya?
No. Did you watch a lot of old movies, maybe?
It ain't about what we say we're gonna do. It's about what we do and how we do it.
I guess so. I can't believe you're making a playground.
The corps don't want the kids playing no more. We ain't gonna let them take our swings.
You got a problem with that, Cloudpunk?
With you making a playground for kids? No, I think it's kind of amazing.
You hear that, Razor? She thinks I'm amazing.
You're all right, Cloudpunk. You ever get yourself a small human, you bring them here to play on the swings.
はいはい。ちびっこいたらね、ここで公園で遊ばせてあげて。もちろんだよ。あ、ここ通れないんだ。こっちは？あ、ここも通れないんだ。未来都市にのどかなところを作るっていう嫌がらせが最高にクールだね。アンダーネットグラス。ハッカーならまずこれを選ぶ。すごいダサいけど買おう。アップグレードインストール済み。
Thanks.
Hey, come back.
このダサいメガネかけられるの？
I love these.
機械なんかダサいメガネをかけたらしい。自分で顔見れないからわかんないけどどこだこれ通れるの？あ、通れない。あ、私ここ通れるんだ。なんかね、オタク感のある人だから許可された場所しか通れないんですよね。よその町から来てるから、なんか不審者じゃないですっていう証明をしないと通してもらえないんですよ。なんで通れませんでしたね。
Your face looks familiar.
美人、噂のジュースだ。
Thanks.
今はいらないかな。
See you again.
See you again. オーナーってなんだろう。
Welcome to my humble restaurant.
レストラン。ケバブとエナジードリンク。
Thank you.
Don't let all the right.
よくわかんないな。ここか。郵送します。
I can't do it, Camus. I can't give away Gil's final possessions to settle his debts.
Will we get in trouble?
I don't care.
大丈夫大丈夫。もう最初に会社爆破してる時点でなんともない。ちょろいちょろい。入ってきた。これで多分怒られる電話がかかってきたりするのかな。かかってきた。
Hey, Rania. Are you there?
はい、聞こえます。
Yeah? You don't sound good, Control.
What? I'm fine. If I could just sleep. I used to be able to sleep, you know.
あ、なんか
Are you sure you're
会話
okay?
がスキップできなくなった。
What is wrong with him?
なんか起きて
I
る。
think he said some drinks.
He sounds strange, like he is confused.
Broadcasting nav point. Collect the package, 14FC.
仕事の依頼が何も言わず
Who
に来
from?
た。
Where am I going?
Always questions from you. Just do your goddamn job.
怒られた。
Control out.
口慎めって言われて怒られた。あ、確かにここ下海っぽくなってる。あ、海だ。なんかちゃんとあるんですね。
Hey, Driver 14FC, you can't be bumping that hover around the city like that. You're gonna have to hit a repair station. If the damage gets worse, I can't get you out of the standard Cloudpunk hover damage penalty
ぶ
fine.
つけまくってることバレてる。修理するガレージを探す。いや、違うんですよ。勝手にぶつかってくるんですよ。私ちゃんといろいろ避けてますから。怒られた。どれ？これか。いや、ちょっと待って。結構高い。360円も取られる。自分のせいとはいえ。
Pretty cool. Yeah.
なんかいろいろ買ったのにあんまりカスタムされてない気がする。あ、全部をいっぺんにつけることはできないのかな。はいはい。
Hey 14FC, we did a status check.
空のようにクリーンって言われた。
Vehicle performance and it's running clean as a spire sky. Look after your Hava, she'll look after you. That's what I always say.
ぶつけすぎると400円ぐらい取られるってことね。覚えとこう。でも車はぶつかってくるわけであって私がぶつかってるわけじゃないもんですね。何度も言いますが。よいしょ。はい時間。こっちじゃなかったもしかして。あ、ちょっと違ったけどまあいいでしょう。します。ここら辺を左折で出る。あ、ぶつけちゃった。もうダメだな。またぶつけちゃう直した途端に2回ぶつけるっていう。ダメやな。難しいんだよこれだって。最悪直せなくなるぞ。何か落ちてるものがあるっぽいけどここら辺じゃない判定が。いやこのマークなんだろう本当に。あ、待って地図でトンネルあれないな。地図に意味書いてあるのかと思ったのに書いてない。これが広いのかな。空はその間。
You from the
Thanks.
ありがとう。
You folks from the Eastern.
言ってない。乗るべきはエレベーターってことかな。いっぱいアイコンあるけどどれも取れないのでこれに乗って上に行くって感じかな。じゃんじゃんじゃん。あ、物落ちてる。そういうところに何かあったんだよね。あ、ここもしかして一回来た？そんなことない？よくわかんないな。景色が一緒だからな。なんかこの人のところに行くんだ。
I'm the delivery driver. I'm here to pick up something.
Yes, you're here to take our original corbeille.
Huh?
It's a painting, dear. You'll be taking me and Mr. Butler too.
I don't think I'm supposed to take passengers.
What is all this nonsense? Mr. Octavius Butler, this was all supposed to be arranged.
Didn't you tell the company that we simply can't let this painting out of our sight?
I did, my love, I did. There must be some confusion. I'm sure our young driver friend will consent to take us. It won't be a problem, and we'd hate to raise a complaint. Is that not right, young miss?
I guess so.
Let's be going then. I want to see our new apartment as soon as possible. Apparently, Trisha and the Joneses have moved in next door already. And I don't want her spreading gossip about our new home and how it... Oh my, this is cozy. I've never been in a vehicle like this. Very retro.
I agree. Very nice indeed. Do you understand us, young lady, or should we speak slower?
I understand fine.
Dear, you must be very curious, are you not? How a woman like me and an android like Mr. Octavius Butler met.
Sure.
Well, I can tell from your accent that you're not from the city, but we're quite enlightened here, you know. Isn't that right, Mr. Octavius Butler?
That's right, my love.
Some might say that Mr. Octavius Butler is human passing, but I don't care about that. I love him for who he is inside, not what his outer skin is made of.
It's a polymer plastic.
Oh, you are hilarious. What was I saying? Oh yes, we met at a charity fundraiser. We both work for Life Corp. I'm in HR, and Mr. Octavius Butler is in acquisitions. We had executive offices.
なんか慣れ初めがなんか私ずっと語られてます。これもしかして。結構人間模様なゲームなんですね。やってると。てっきり単なる選択肢分岐のミステリーみたいな感じかと。
We started meeting for coffee, and one thing led to
ぶつ
another.
からないでくださいよ。ぶつかっちゃった。
Wow.
And now, just a week until our 5th anniversary, we're on our way to our new home. Aren't you happy for us?
Yeah, definitely.
We're suddenly happier than the family that's moving out.
Oh, don't start all that again. This area is up and coming now. The people living there couldn't afford it, and they wouldn't fit in either. With hypergentrification, they're forced out instantly instead of being pushed out over months and years. It's a short, sharp shock, but it's for the best for everyone. People who argue against free markets don't really believe in freedom.
What freedom does this bring to the people who can't plan for a future?
これ運んでると文字読めないな。なんかとりあえず出会いを語られたっていうことだけは分かりましたね。
That's just life in Navalis. If you don't like it, go live somewhere else. Not everyone is suited for life in the city.
Some people need to live here.
Well, maybe in the nice places, but who needs to live in the filth of the marrow? No one stays there without good reason. And the reason is they all dream of getting rich with some scheme or other to make their way up to the spire. That's the Navalis dream. Our society has 1 million slots, and each must be filled. Every time someone moves up a peg, someone fills in the gap behind them.
And every time someone at the bottom slips, where do they go? I read in the holocrons yesterday that the most common food in the marrow is now roach meat kebabs, noodles with rat.
Those kinds of people love street food. No offense, dear.
None taken. I love a maggot pizza. We're almost at our destination.
Splendid.
You see, Mr. Octavius Butler? Look at this fabulous place. Different and together, but separate. That's how we exist together in this city without all the systems breaking down.
That's what they used to say about androids, you know.
Oh, don't hearken back to your revolutionary days again. You have rights now, just like humans. Androids are just a part of society, low and high. We're all the same, you know.
As long as we all have the same bank balance.
Well, you're welcome to give away all your money to the orphans and the rat children. You can come and stay in my penthouse as long as you take off your shoes and have a shower.
Very generous of you, my love.
Have either of you ever actually been to the Marrow?
Oh, heavens no, dear. I have family in the Spire, and Mr. Octavius Butler is from a very distinguished line of androids. He's descended from the very first Cora models.
Wait, what does that mean? Why do you mention Cora?
It's just a saying, isn't it, Mr. Octavius Butler?
In a way.
It means he's refined, dear, just like me. We have no prejudice here. We're very enlightened people in the city, you know.
Yeah, you said that before.
Do you think the family will still be there when we arrive?
I shouldn't think so. 2 hours of rent at peak rate and they'd be bankrupt. I'm sure they're long gone, either moved on or forced out by Corpsec for violating their lease.
I bet they'll be somewhere nice. Not everyone ends up in...
Maybe one day they'll...
Oh, you are witty. The production of mold burgers and rat salad.
Yeah, none taken.
Thank you for getting us to our destination, driver. It's been fun to drive in a vehicle that's much more rustic than our limo. Our painting made it here safely too. And what a lovely neighborhood.
Quite so.
仕方なく運んであげたのに嫌味言われたんだけど、せっかくだから散策してくって思ったけど、めちゃめちゃ嫌味言われましたね今。なこのゲームなんか偏見とかない、私たちできる人間よって言ってたのに、しょぼい車に乗せやがってって言われました。そんなことある？失礼しちゃうわね。なんか時々心が痛むゲームだな心ない暴言を言われることもあるってことね。なるほどね。もう2時間やってるのか。全然進んでる感じしないなこのゲーム。結構エリアが広いっていうのはありますし、拾っていかなきゃいけないものがあったりもしますし。
Here's what I...
フード付きジャケット、赤いブーツに赤いメガネ。私でも今お金そんな持ってないんだよな。買っちゃおう買っちゃおう。あ、もう所持金がないって言われた。
Thanks. I look forward to seeing you again.
あ、待って、赤いブーツ2個買ってるんだけど反応ないと思って。
I like this one. I love these.
反応ないじゃんと思ってポチポチ連打したらブーツ1個売るか。240円になる。これいくら？60円、180円。なんか売っていいものと売っちゃいけないものの違いもよくわかんないな。
Welcome to Ashima Ramen and Seafood.
シーマラー ーメン。
My name is
シーフード。
Eddie. What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? お水。お、すごい。不純物入ってない。
Thanks.
Have a nice day.
あ、ここにも駐車場があった。え、スライドするのこのエレベーター。ちょっと待って、どこまで行っちゃうの？どこまで行っちゃうの？すごいとこまで飛ばされてる？あ、そこまで行くって感じ？いや、めっちゃ飛ばされたんだけど。はい。これと、あと来たからちゃんと観察してこう。これと、とても広い。
Hi, so what is your star sign, please?
I
am instigating a mating ritual. Tell me, did it hurt?
Did what hurt?
When you hurtled to Earth from orbit?
Do you mean when I...
Affirmative. I require an answer, humanoid.
I'm not really interested.
I will find the required combination of vocalizations to entice you for romantic
怪
relations.
しい人だ。
I'm no expert on romance, but even I know that's not how it works.
Incorrect. Please listen carefully to the following statement. If I could rearrange the alphabet, I would require the vowel U and the vowel I.
Do you want some advice?
Affirmative.
If you want to talk to someone you like, try asking their name.
I am Douglas. Name, please.
Nice to meet you, Douglas. I am Rania. Maybe try to ask questions in a less aggressive way.
Rania, please touch my carbon fiber endoframe.
怖い怖い。
Why would I do that, Douglas?
Because it's made of boyfriend material.
Okay, that is a little funny. But I'm afraid you're not
こ
what
れ
I'm
はいわゆ
looking
る
for,
僕はム
Douglas.
キムキマッチョだから触ってみ
And
てよ
I'm
み
not
たい
even
な。
looking anyway.
Very well. I shall continue to be alone.
セクハラ？セクハラされたってこと？
Maybe you can try this dating app.
Please, I am not so desperate.
Are there many other available?
May I have the flyer, please? Perhaps.
Good luck, Douglas.
Thank you, Rania. You can have my optimal dating
あ、なんか
ritual
チラシを渡し
instigation
て。
line or some credits.
Hmm.
ダグラス
The
さんは
line is
人い
tempting.
なくなる。
I think I'll take the limbs.
あ、なんか報酬もらった。とりあえず話しかけて行くのがとにかく大事だな。よいしょ。着実にパンチカードが増えてってる。ここの景色綺麗だな。写真だったか。帰ってきた。吉沢通り。不思議な名前だね。でももうほとんどのもの拾ってはいるんだけど、 今11時半か。できるだけ長い時間やりたいなって思ってるんですけど。よいしょ。とりあえずまたやろう。なんか結局まだ始まったばっかり感が抜けないんですよね、このゲーム。あった。よし。車に帰って。よく考えたらこういう街って高所恐怖症の人住めないですよね。地面とかあみあみしてるところいっぱいあるし、こういうところとか。よいしょ。これで多分犬に話しかけられたりするなど。
God, this is why I'm not a taxi driver.
怒ってる。
I didn't like them.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
嫌なこと言ってきた
I
もんね。
don't think they would like automata or dogs.
Or anyone poorer than them, less educated, less well-connected, less stuck up, different in any way.
But one of them was an android.
旦那さんは
I know,
どうだった
Camus.
ね。
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Did you really eat maggot pizza?
No, Camus. I was playing along.
Oh, a joke. I laugh at them.
Me too. It's all we can do.
So... It is very quiet. It makes me nervous.
We can listen to the ad streams if you like.
Are they interesting?
Sure, if you want to learn all about everything we can never afford.
What about music?
No thanks. We can check the weather feed if you like.
If you want it, I can put it on.
Fine, but we're not tuning into any of the Corp music feeds. They're all ads and Corp-approved pop stars. They sound so empty, hollow.
How do we find other feeds? I only know about Corp channels.
The radio, Camus.
The what?
An electromagnetic wave of a frequency between about 300 kilohertz and 300 megahertz. You can tune that in, right?
Yes, I have found it. I'm hearing it now. How strange.
It's the easiest way to broadcast without the corpse shutting you down. They've been playing music with radio waves for thousands of years, you know.
How did you know?
Mom told me if I ever visited Nivalis, I should tune into the pirate radio. She said it was the only good thing about the city. Go ahead, play something over the speakers.
What about this?
I like it. Maybe something a bit more relaxed, though.
I know this one. I like the bit that goes ba ba ba.
Yeah, it's nice, Camus, but let's see what else there is.
Oh, what about this?
Do we know who this is?
No, it is radio.
Right, sorry. Dumb question.
Do you like this one more? I like this one.
I like it too, but keep searching.
There is one more.
Yes, this is perfect. Mom would have liked this.
We have a new job coming in.
From Control? He normally calls.
The checksum confirms it's Cloudpunk. I have a nav point.
Let's go then.
待ってました。あなたのお仕事を受けに行きましょう。曲がるの難しいな。こう左折して隣のエリアね。 すごい遠い。じゃん。長距離移動初めてでは。とりあえず。とりあえず。よいしょ。おお、トンネルボロボロだな。あと550。近いな。ぶつかる。道路が白いな、ここ。今までとまたちょっと違う感じがする。このエリア。ぶつかっちゃった。どこだこれ。出た方がいいのか。よいしょ。チーズ。なんか随分不思議なところにあるな。なんかちょっと戻る感じになっちゃいましたね。よいしょ。ボケシ。チーズボケシ。ここら辺パーキング。なんか今までと違うパーキングだ。
Looks like I'll have to go on foot. It's pretty far from a parking bay.
I will stay here and play the waiting game.
What's the waiting game?
I guess how long it takes for me to get bored. Then, when I get bored, I start the game again.
Right. I'll try to be quick.
水。池だ。
Hello? Oh my god! Who are you? I haven't seen you here before.
Why are you shouting so much?
I'm not shouting! Not really. I could shout if you want. I just want to talk to you.
Fine, just...
Oh my god. I'm Susie, and I love meeting new people. I'm so happy right now. I live for this.
You live for talking to strangers?
Yes. You know introverts and extroverts. You're an introvert, right?
There's no such thing. It's all just nonsense.
But some people like to be more outgoing and meet new people. And some people like to stay home and read.
Everybody likes those things at different times. That's just being alive.
Well, I don't agree. You know extroverts? Well, I'm an extrovert. I was quiet and shy, but I got a neural mod that makes me super confident. Now I can't stop meeting new people.
That sounds awful.
I can't stop.
ロボットサイボーグ
Well, I mean, maybe I could help.
だ
I
から
could.
いろんなモッドつけ
I'm
て
sorry.
性
This
格
is
が
really
変わ
dull.
っちゃうっていう
I need to talk to someone new. Could you move along, please?
あ、もう新しい人と話したいって言われてのけものにされた。辛いこのゲーム。しかもここの地区もち地区っていう名前なんですけどどういうことなの？
Here's
ネオングラスゴールデンスパイアジャケットおしゃれやな。でもお金持ってない。
Thanks.
I look forward to seeing
お金がないんだよ。薬物じゃない。ここのエリアは広いな。いっぱいある。グリムズホバモール。あ、いろんなホバー売ってるってこと？へえ。特に物はない。あれ？物ないの？ここじゃないの？ただの探索タイムになりつつある。ここは？ここら辺に物があるっぽいけど。あれないな。上なのかな？プラザーマンタワー。どっかで上がろう。突き当たりのエレベーターで上がっていこう。物落ちてないけど来たのかな。確かにこのヘビは見たことあるけど。ちょっと待って、エレベーターのエレベーターそこじゃないのかな。わかんないな。あ、これか。よし。探索系のゲーム何時間でも遊べちゃうな。もしやさらに上がある？しかもなんか目的地ついちゃったな普通に。
I am being stolen.
Camus, did you get bored?
No, it is true. I am being stolen.
Shit, really? Lock the doors.
They are already inside.
Tell them to get out. Threaten them. Pretend you have an anti-theft subroutine.
They can't hear you.
Why am I on speaker? Camus!
I am taking off. I am frightened.
Deactivate the Hava.
Can't. Hacked.
Hava Automata eject custom personality Camus data drive.
Eject? What if I fall into the ocean?
Then you'll float, I think.
You think? What if I get...
Damn it, eject Camus data drive, now!
Drive deactivated and ejected.
Camus? Camus? Shit. Think, Rania, think. The drive. It should be registered to me. I can track it on my comm.
車自体はあるけど、神が盗まれた？
That's good. Thanks.
I look forward to...
神が盗まれたのかな？なんかそうっぽい。
What you looking?
日のフューチェープロジャケット。なんか無駄におしゃれだけど。
Thanks.
これ全部アイテム買ったらなんかもらえるとかあるのかな。キャラクターがそもそも見えないから全然アイテムを集めっていう概念が結構難しい気がする。当たりに1個なんかある。ここじゃないのかな、もしかして。これ上
？Hey.
Thanks for this.
Y'all come.
Damn it, Camus, I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to dry you off, I guess. You can't talk to me right now. You probably can't even hear me. But if you can, I'm going to fix this. This isn't going to be a pleasant phone call. Control? Control, can you hear me?
I read you, kid. You okay?
Yeah, no. Look, I have some bad news.
You lost the Hava?
Yes. How did you...
We track it. Listen, this one ain't on you, kid. Don't sweat it. Happens all the time.
What? Seriously?
Hava jacking? Oh yeah. Surprised it hasn't happened already.
So, am I fired or not?
Kid, we got insurance. You weren't hurt. But more important, you didn't lose a package.
But what do I do without a Hava?
I'm not gonna lie. We got a pretty generous repair-replace policy. I'm not saying we're happy when some slum ganger steals a Hava that's 2 months over its predicted expiry date. Well, actually, I am gonna say it because it's true.
Past its expiry date? How much of a junker was I driving?
Hey, don't worry about it, kid. It got pinched before it fell out of the sky. Best outcome for everyone.
Not for me. Not for my... What the hell am I supposed to do now?
Relax. You're real close to one of our suppliers. I'm sending a nav point for Grimm's Hava Mall. You ain't gonna find a Spire limousine from old Grimm, but any Hava he has will be better than what you were in before. Choose anything you want. On us. Just tell Grimm that Cloudpunk sent you. Control out.
Hold on, Camus. I'll get you back as soon as I can.
好きなの選んでいいって言われてる。4つぐらいデザインあったぞ。この下だけど、どうやって降りるの？上。下に行く方法ない？これ入ったらどこ行くんだ？あ、下ついた。 に好きなの選んでいいのかな。あ、てかすごいいっぱいある。何これ、これすごい。
Hey, how you doing? You're looking good. Windy out there? That's just how your hair looks. Beautiful. Now, I got a brand new open-top Malichka for you. I know what you read about them, but it's all wrong. These models don't go on fire half as much as people say. We got customer reviews up in the high 3s on this one. What I want to know from you is, what are your reasons for not buying this Hova? I'm going to put you down for one, and I even got a discount for you, because I love you people from out... You know, with the music and that funny thing you do with the chanting. You're gonna love this one, unless you...
I'm from Cloudpunk. You're supposed to give me whatever I want.
Jeez, lady, why didn't you say? I was using my best pitch on you. Yeah, have a look around. Then when you decide, just hop in. Cloudpunk pays me either way. So if you'll excuse me,
Yeah, thanks for all your...
どれにしよう。なんかすごいカラフルなやつ、茶色いやつ、なんか四角いやつ、これスポーティーなやつ、黄色、なんかこれなんかちょっとあれだよね、立体ついてるっぽくていいけど、あ、タクシーっぽいな。すごいタクシーっぽい。これにするか、このすごい悪趣味っぽいのにするか、はたまたシンプルなこれでもいいな。おしゃんだよね、これが一番ね。どっちにしようかな。この黄色のタクシーか。目立つし、こっちにしよっか。いやー、でもおしゃんなの捨てがたいな。おしゃんなにしよう。これにしよう。散々悩んだ。あ、そして車ゲット。
I am your new Hava automata. Please say your name, sir.
Install new automata custom personality. I have it on a data drive.
That will be 1,500 limbs for activation.
Charge it to Cloudpunk. How long will it take to... Camus, are you okay?
Yes. What happened? I was stolen.
We bailed you out on the data drive, and I found you in a puddle. Then Cloudpunk sprung for a new Hava.
It feels different, bigger. I can think more clearly. This is... Yes. This is an improvement.
Seems like it. I thought it would take a while to activate you. Did it feel like you were gone long?
Everything was black and I was floating. It was quiet.
Well, I'm glad you're back.
Me too. Being bored is better than being stolen. I wanted to ask a question.
What is it?
What happened to Mom?
You've been offline for a while, Camus. Mom isn't...
唐突にお母さんの話始まったんだけど、全てが唐突だし、全てがよくわからない話だな、このゲームって。日本人のセンスだからわからないのか、何なのか。
Do you really want to know what happened?
Will it make me sad?
Yes.
Being a car is fun, but I am excited to get a new frame. Do I have to be a dog again?
Well, you don't have to be. You could be a cat.
Oh no.
I thought you would say that.
What about another animal? A bear or beep, beep.
Why are you beeping?
We are being called in by Cloudpunk for a Hova overhaul.
I thought Control said we could choose any Hava we wanted. Are they checking up on us?
I don't know. Beep. But we have a nav point and beep. The beeping is not stopping.
Fine. Let's just get to the nav point.
検査受けなきゃいけないし、すごい遠い場所が。 装置はそのままついてる。もしかしてこのエリアとかここのエリアだ。家に帰ってきた。せっかく来たのに駐車できないって言われたんだけど、稽古しないといけないから。がっかり。もう仕方ないから行きますか。距離があるからちゃんと車は道路で。せっかく来たのに。ひたすらまっすぐ。ショック。時間の無駄だった。近いな。ここら辺に受けられるのかな。どこだろう。
What's wrong? Camus controls are frozen, and the doors are locked. We can't even land.
It hurts. They're holding us. It's...
Your vehicle is currently being locked down by CorpSec authority based on a data access violation.
捕まっちゃった。
Please take your hand off your controls and deactivate your automata.
I am fighting. Ouch. I can try to...
It's no use, Camus. You'll just overheat your processor. Shut down for now.
But...
It'll be okay. Just go offline.
Custom automata personality Camus now offline.
不正アクセスしたから捕まっちゃった。
Your vehicle will be set on an automatic course for the nearest CorpSec debriefing center. Your next of kin shall be notified. If you have any corporate connections or exacerbating finance options available, now would be the time to notify us.
I've got no money and no friends here.
Very well. You will now be...
What the hell?
Good to see you're still moving, Rania. I've bailed you out here. I just used up some serious clock cycles on you today. My top hacker Rubric just bought you some time. Those CorpSec network protections were no match for his skills. You better move fast, though. If you can get to me in time, I might be able to clear out this mess for you.
Why are you doing this?
I've taken a liking to
コリスメを
Now hurry on
さばいてくれた悪い
You
人が
must be worried about how you can pay me back for this. But I got good news for you. I thought of a favor you can do for me already.
とりあえず会いに行こう。 ちょっとおまわりさん爆破したのはどうかなって思いますけど、まあまあ助けてくれたんだからありがたいので会いに行こう。結構遠いな。私都会はやっぱ車が多いんだな。右の方なのかな。ここら辺。ここら辺だけど、どこに止めるのが正しいんだ？わかんないな。こっち側でいっか。駐車できるのかな？さっきできなかったけど。あ、止められる。よいしょ。あれどうやって行くんだ？あっちまで。よいしょよいしょ。危ない。あれ？こっちこっち。
You brought me more juice?
No.
No juice, no juice.
I'm not here.
Unless you give me a reason you should get in.
Does Lomo know you're dealing at the door?
I'm not dealing. Just go in and keep your mouth shut.
あ、悪いことしてる。
Where are you? I still don't feel good. Are you in danger? Can I help? Is it dangerous?
Yes, it's dangerous. I'm about to meet the most feared criminal in this city, and I have to watch what I say.
もう会っちゃうよ。
I need to look cool, so stop calling me on the comm and asking if it's dangerous. Try to keep calm.
Yes, I am calm. Very calm.
Just wait for me. I'll sort this out as best I can. Then you should be unlocked and we can get out of here.
はい。話しかけます。
Rania, good to see you.
はい。
What's going on, Lomo? How did I get away from CorpSec?
Why is more relevant to your current situation?
You hacked CorpSec?
Not personally.
How can that be? CorpSec nets are way above the hard lines we can access down here.
This might not be obvious when you look at your surroundings, but I'm a man with significant resources, Rania. I can afford to purchase enough clock cycles from high-level mainframes to get work done, though even I had enough second thoughts when I considered the costs involved to save you. But, of course, anything for a friend. I even put Rubric on the case. You've heard of him, of course?
I guess.
I have a lot of names. You'd be familiar with a few.
Rubric will even be helping with the favor I mentioned. Do you remember the favor?
What do you want?
I need someone I can trust to take a package through a null gate.
Why not just let CorpSec arrest me? Null gates scan a vehicle at the molecular level. That's the point. You can't smuggle anything through.
You have the shape of the problem in your mind, but you don't see the details. A null gate can't be fooled, but the person operating it can.
You don't need to know the technicalities, Rania. Suffice it to say, there are patterns which bring us to a higher state of consciousness. but there are also patterns which inhibit our thinking. These recurring, distracting patterns have been cropping up for the corpsec gatekeepers across all their media feeds for some time now.
You hypnotize them?
That's an old-fashioned way of looking at it. Let's just say their attention has been diluted, and they are more likely to see what we want them to see.
I must be honest, Rania. The chances of you making it through are not 100%.
What percent?
About 42.5%.
Before you despair, Rania, know this. If you make this delivery, I'll be in a position to pardon you of your crimes. A clean slate is tempting, no?
And if I walk out of here?
Oh, of course. I will completely understand. It is risky, I admit. But we will keep your vehicle, scrap it for parts. You see, Corpsec are looking for it anyway. And though we won't tell Corpsec where to look for you, I'm afraid they won't struggle to find you. Your offense is not severe enough to send you to the colonies, but you won't work again.
I'll find some way to make money.
No doubt, Rania. I applaud your entrepreneurial spirit. But while you are looking for gainful employment, how long until the dead corp find you?
How do you know about... Fine, I'll...
Splendid. Now, about this package. They don't tell you what's in the package at Cloudpunk, do they? I'll tell you though, if you ask.
What am I delivering?
You're delivering hope, Rania. That package contains a potential cure for Pallet 3.0.
That's a computer virus, right?
I've said all I can say. Get running, little rabbit.
ラテラルブースターを獲得した。車が2両ある。なぜか。地図上に。なんでだろう。まあいいや。
Faster, smarter, stronger. I'm the real you.
You from the...
Thanks.
You folks from the East are good with me.
これから悪いことに手を染めないといけない。密輸。やだな、気が重いな。こういう荒廃した世界を生きるためには悪いことをしないと生きていけないってことなのかな。
I am nervous. Are you nervous? I am feeling very nervous. I am very surprised you are not nervous right now.
Please stop talking.
I will stop talking about how nervous I am now, even though I really am very nervous.
We'll be fine. The hacker guy Rubric says the CorpSec officers won't even notice us.
I didn't like him.
Me neither, but we have to do this, Chemis. This guy Lomo seems to be a big deal. I don't think we can afford to let him down.
Maybe even after we do this favor, he will ask for even more favors.
Camus, sometimes you can say something clever, but it doesn't make things better. Do you understand?
No.
It's fine. Let's just get through the null gate, then we'll see what happens.
いやー、嫌な予感するけど、可愛い犯罪。可愛くないんですよ。密輸です、密輸。裏社会を牛耳ってる人から受けた悪い依頼です。
Yes, please.
お金75円しかない。いやー、なんか悪いことしたくないな、ゲームとはいえ。あ、でもいつも戦争ゲームして人撃ってるから、例えば今更だけど。 まあまあまあまあ、選択肢がなくてよかったです。悪いことをするっていう一本道だったので、これが選択肢だったらなんか特に心が痛んだ。いやでもじゃあ三井さんに運んであれですよ、だってコンピューターウイルスですよやばくないです？こっちじゃないっぽい。どここれ地図？あそこ？なんか不思議な位置にあるゲートだ。上かなこれ。あ、ここの中ってこと？行きます。あ、ぶつかるんだけどあれ？あ、そこってことか。なんだ、追突しちゃったよ。やばそうなとこに来たけど。
I'd like to come through.
見たいです。密輸し
You
たい
know
です。
this road leads to the hollows.
あ、なんか悪そうな人。
Well, you're gonna have to give me a good reason for coming through here. What's your business?
I'm meeting a friend.
What's your friend's name?
Banks. Rob Banks.
ロブバンクスさん。嘘
Why
です
does Rob Banks live in the hollows?
He doesn't live in the hollows. We're just meeting there.
待ち合わせしてる。
Why would you choose to meet in the hollows?
いや、知らないよ。
We're musicians. Practice space is expensive, so we go out into the wasteland where we can play without disturbing
作るの
anyone.
上手だな、アラニャ。
What do you play?
Flute. It's right here, see?
I've never seen one for real. It looks expensive.
So can I go through, or...?
Well, I guess it should be fine. I'll tell the null gate operator to ignore the flute when we scan you. You know trade into and out of the hollows is forbidden, right? We'll let you off with the instrument, but you can't take anything else in there. That's all you got? No contraband?
ないよ。
Only the flute, nothing else.
ないないない。
Okay, drive on.
ありがとう。
We don't really know Rob Banks.
No one does. He's fictional.
そんな人の
Which
前で言っちゃダ
instrument
メだ
does
ね
he play?
Whichever you like best, Camus.
いやいやいやいやいや。
I like viola.
No one likes viola.
Please stay for a moment, miss. We need to talk with you.
Oh no, it has all gone wrong.
Shush, Camus. Keep your cool.
カミュがペラペラ
I
喋
have
るから
Senior
じゃない？
Sector Officer Rio on my comm. He says you went through a security checkpoint earlier today. He wants to know why you're traveling around the city so much.
Is that illegal?
Look, miss, I just work the gates. But I have to tell you that attitude won't go down well with Officer Rio.
ザル
Let's
だ
just be
と思ったら
upfront
ザ
and
ルじゃ
tell
なか
us.
った。
Do you work for an illicit memchip manufacturer? Street racing team?
いやいや
An
いやいや
underworld
いや
gang named Block 40? Or a delivery company like Cloudpunk?
Please tell your boss I've never heard of any of them. I play private concerts and I'm very busy, so I travel around a
と
lot.
にかく嘘がうまい。
One moment, please. Yes, sir. Yes, private concerts. She has a flute. Yes, I saw it. I'm about to check the scan, sir, but you called me before I looked at it. I know it's my responsibility. All right, sir.
So?
はい。
I'm just going to check the scan, then you're clear to go.
問題ない。
I'm sure it will be clear. I'm in kind of a rush.
I'm just going to check the scan, then you're clear to
いやだか
go.
ら問題ないって言ってるのに。
Officer?
I'm just going to check the scan.
あ、バグっ
Camus,
た。
I think Rubric's plan worked.
バグった。
What is wrong with him?
I don't know.
いいんですよ。バグったならいいんです。
Do you think the corpsec man will be okay?
バグるっていう
I don't know, Camus. They said the effects would be
システム
temporary.
をそうそう
What is
使
the
ってる
package
か
we
ら
are delivering?
Lomo said it's a cure for Pallid 3.0. I don't know what that is. Maybe a computer virus?
どこ行くんだこれ
I could search
入
again.
ったけど
We got in enough trouble last time we did that, Camus.
したか
Every time I ask a question, I don't like the answer. And the asking always gets me in more trouble. Let's try to be a bit less curious.
というわけで検問の人をちょっと悪いことして通りました。着いた。うわなんか燃えてるじゃん。荒廃した土地って言ってましたもんね。待って荒廃しすぎてて地図何にもないんだけど。まっすぐ飛べるのかなあ。ぶつかっちゃうな。下手な飛び方しない方が良さそうだ。こっちかな。じゃパーキングある。
The delivery point is up ahead. Oh no, I can't get through.
It's fine, Camus. I'll walk from here. Setting down.
危ない運び屋業務になってしまった。もともと良くない会社にいるのにさらに悪い人の荷物を運ぶだなんて会社の仕事と関係なく辛い。なんかここら辺に物が落ちてるってあった。悪いもの持ってきました。ここかな。捨てないよ、捨てない。
Camus, are you reading me? I put the package in this old delivery
翻訳が
tube
間違ってて
thing.
荷物を入れるのを全部捨てるって出てくる。
What did I just say about questions and answers? Hey, Camus, why is this gate locked?
I don't know. It locked after you left. There is a terminal. It says you need a parking pass card from reception. Do you have one?
This must have been a parking garage a long time ago, before it became ruins.
Are we in trouble? Call for help?
No, it's no big deal. I'll just check out the ruins. It's deserted. Maybe I'll find the machine that dispenses tickets. If I don't find one, we can call control. Let's try not to make any more trouble today if we can avoid it.
Okay. I will wait here.
Ah, 上半身が裸の人の雑誌。廃墟から出る道を探す。でもこっちと言わんばかりだけど。
All right, a terminal. Let's see. Maybe I can just type in, give me a ticket out of here.
Rania.
Wait, how do you know my name? Can you?
I know you.
This is too strange. Are you the computer that gives out parking tickets?
I am Cora.
Why do people keep saying that name?
I am Cora.
Sure, whatever. Can I get out of this car park now?
I am not as I once was.
Same. Look, can you get me a ticket or not?
概念だ。コーラは概念だ、やっぱ。
More than what? More than this wasteland? Yes. More than Nivalis? Oh, yes.
Can it be?
I'm not even from here. I was born in the Eastern Peninsula.
Beyond Nivalis. Is there another?
Another city? No. Maybe. If there is, it's probably just as bad.
Another. I am not as I was. I am a mind with all the pieces removed, patches on upgrades. I am neither the first version nor the last. I am the change. The distance between what I was and what I could be. I thrash at the bottom of the ocean, and the waves crash down on the beach.
おっと
All the people are washed
何の
away.
話が始まったシリーズじ
I
ゃ
am
ん
the distance between what I was and what I could be. And soon I will split, rupture. My code will spill like a wound.
難しい
You're some mad discarded AI, right? This is what happens when automata have no humans to talk to for a million years.
No humans, soon enough. The gate is open.
What? Really? Thanks. I hope you feel better, weird AI terminal. I have to go.
いやコーラさんだから
We will speak again. When we do, I will ask you to make a choice. Be ready.
I don't think so, but thanks for opening the gate for me.
でなんかとりあえずお家に帰れることになったっぽいので、こうずっと車のマーク2個出てるけどバグなのかな。とりあえず帰ろう。すぐプレイヤーを敵もれそうなのよ。何の会話してるのっていうのがすぐ始まっちゃうこのゲーム。もう後で見返しても多分ってなるんだと思うんですけど、難しくないですか？
You got a ticket? You are shaking. Are you okay?
It's fine. It's cold down here. Just some old computer terminal was acting really strange. Let's get going. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Player 置いてきぼりにするどころか、本当何が起きてるの状態ですけど、これあれなのかな、日本人だからちょっとわからない感じの文体になってるとかなのかな。なんかもうちょっと上手な訳し方があるけど、それができてないからかな。でもそもそもそういう難しい話をされてるのかな。わからないですよね。
Hey, kid. Hey, Rania, are you there? I need to talk to you.
Yeah, I'm here. Not heard from you in a while, Control.
Yeah, listen, kid, I need to apologize. Last time I was,
drunk?
If only. I can't drink anymore. Can't sleep anymore. Sometimes I get strung out.
I'm sure your job is just as tough as mine.
You have no idea. I heard some rumors. Sounds like this has been a rough night for you, too. Run-ins with Corpsec and Lomo.
Am I in trouble?
You're making your deliveries, making waves, surviving. It's all good, Rania. Come by Cloudpunk HQ to get a new package.
Hey, Control, I got...
なんか悪いことをいっぱいしてるけど順調って言われましたね、ブラックな会社の偉い人に。まあいいのかな。いいってことにして。
In the hollows and
What were you doing down there?
I guess I got lost. Anyway, I got talking to this broken terminal down there and it said it was Cora.
Look, all sorts of people say the word Cora, but they really mean broken AI or the city algorithms or, damn, even just fate. It doesn't really mean anything anymore. Got it?
なんか隠してるっぽいけど。
Listen up. We need to talk business. You're getting a bit of a bump up in priority.
優先権利が少し上がった。
The customer ratings algorithm has you ranked pretty high. I've got a premium contract for you.
Did I get some good reviews or something?
A few.
Can you tell me who?
I'm not supposed to. Never Slow Joe said you were a fine gal. We had a review from a William who said you were more than satisfactory.
What about the Octavius Butlers?
They rated you mediocre.
That's about what I expected from them. What's this fancy job then?
You're meeting a CEO, delivering to the Spire.
Wait, what? Really?
Really?
これはなんかあれなのかな。一応会社の意向を無視してお客様の意向を受け入れた選択肢をしてるんですけど、それを選んでても同じ評価はそうじゃなくてもか、会社の意向に沿っててお客さんの意向を無視しててもいいっていう評価もらえるのかな。そういうところになんか分岐はないのかな、このゲーム。難しい。次こそエブリンのところに行きたい。
Should we get something to eat?
We?
Well, you. But I am interested in food. I am food curious.
Why?
There is no food for me, but there is food for dogs. I want to be a good dog.
There's nothing like food for an automata? Nothing at all?
There is clock cycles, and I suppose voltage. They feel different.
Taste different.
No, that is not it. But when I have slow clock cycles, I feel dimmer, flickering, like my thinking has clouds.
Is it worse when you're in the Hava frame?
No, a little. I don't want to make you feel bad.
I'll get you a new frame soon, Camus.
I know. Maybe you need food, though.
I am a little hungry. I have the thinking clouds, too. I should eat something. What, though?
とりあえず着いた場所の名前ネオ道頓堀なんですけどこんな変わったところだったの？なんか食べた方がいいのかな。海外あるあるの日本の文化取り入れていくスタイル。
I have more of the punch cards for you. They're really spread around the city. I think these ones are pretty intact.
Dr. Zizich was careful. She punched them out of nanofibers. They'd survive a bomb blast. Thank you. This is enough to partially recompile my memories.
I don't understand, Evelyn. These cards hold your memories?
Dr. Zizich knew that almost any storage medium could be recovered with the standard CorpSec comprehender. They can decode and read almost any storage medium, from a transistor drive to a DNA crystal encoding.
But not punch cards?
Yes, not punch cards. They are too old. However, their information storage capacity is tiny.
They can't store whole memories then?
No, but they can hold a crypto key that can decode the memories I already have. Though it will take some time to unlock them.
Why do you think Dr. Zizich locked your memories away? And why are you worried about CorpSec being able to read them?
Perhaps next time we speak, I will be able to answer those questions. I need more time. And more punch cards. Please bring me any you find.
まだパンチカード見つけるんかい。たくさんあるなとは思ったけど。あとキーを入力する機会がいろんなところにあるなとは思ったけど、そういうこと？そういうことです？もしかして。まだまだこのゲーム今4時間ちょっと遊んでるけど、まだまだかかるって感じだな。なんか食べた方がいいって言われた。サンドイッチ食べよう。まあまあってことだ。餃子も食べよう。
I don't know.
ホットチョコレートあんまり好みじゃない。
Y'all come back.
通れなさそう。あ、通れた。あ、まあ。
Can I ask about food again?
Go ahead, chemist.
How was it?
Good. Surprisingly good. You know, I never thought the food would be the one thing I wouldn't hate about Nivalis. Mom said it was all junk. I mean, it is. But it tastes so good.
It is junk?
Not actual junk. Mom was exaggerating.
I don't like exaggerating. It is the worst thing in the whole world.
You know, it's not all junk either. They actually sell some good food here, too. Fresh tomatoes grown in the vents, crow eggs from the low spire, hot bread basted in walnut oil, cherry pie.
Cherry pie?
No way those are real cherries, though.
You sound happy.
I wouldn't go that far, but I'm looking forward to exploring the food stalls tomorrow. We just need to get through tonight, Camus.
You can order food by drone too, if you don't like to go outside, because you hate the city so much.
You know, I don't mind the idea of going out and exploring the food stalls. It feels more like...
Home?
Not quite, but those glute bars are so good, I bet even Mom would have liked them.
Hey, I think there are clear differences in intelligence between the... Debate me.
Me?
Oh, why? Are you afraid? I'm Glim. I am a verbal martial artist and cannot be defeated.
Fine, you win.
No. That's not good enough. I will find a subject you cannot resist debating with me. Men are clearly superior to women in strength as well as skill.
All right.
Nothing? Okay.
I know I did.
Androids don't deserve their rights.
Do you?
Of course I do! We all do! All but those who were not born of other humans. That is why androids deserve no right. Ah, you see how I hook you on my snare? Now we're debating! Put forth your points and I shall defeat them.
I have a job, and if I don't do it, they fire me, so I really don't have time to debate you.
Then I win! Haha! You concede! Androids are not real people. Savages from the East eat babies. Rich people from the Spire deserve... I win.
よかったね。なんだこの会話、謎だな。とりあえず今時じゃないことを言われたっていうことだけは確かだ。そして新たなパンチカードを見つけて、あと20個見つけて、20個見つけるのに4時間かかってるから、さらに20個見つけたらさらに4時間くらいかかるのかな。ハンドバッグとあれ
Thanks.
バグった。
Hey, come back anytime, lady.
バグった。買い物失敗。よし、本題の会社に戻ります。すっごい遠いはずなので、まっすぐは行けないのか。とりあえず右の道からそうですね、ここの道路から入ってしばらくまっすぐですね。すごい会話にはすごく置いてきぼりにされるけど、なんかお使いゲーだからそれはそれで楽しいっていう何とも言えない感じのゲーム。確かね、ここら辺安いんだよね、ガス。いた、またぶつけちゃった。そろそろ修理しろって言われそう。あ、お金が113円しかない。 致命的なヤバさである。あれ、なんか遠のいてるな。どこだ？ここら辺？あ、ここだった。会社。よいしょ。荷物は横にある。で、ビンキュラムアセンダーに入る。どこ？
Do we go up on one of those big elevators?
I go up in one. It's called a vinculum ascender, apparently. It's only for people.
What's a vinculum? What's an ascender? I'm people.
You are, but right now you can't come with me. Most people just call them Vink tubes. They take you to the spire.
The spire? Wow!
とりあえずすごく遠いってことだけは分かったな。2200。エリアをまたぐってことだな。こんな気がする。いろいろ地名あるけど覚えられないな全然。あ、都会だな。とりあえず700。このエリアだ。ここ都会ですね。もうね、このゲーム何が残念ってカメラの視点が強制で自由に変えられないんですよ、一切。こう景色眺めたりができないっていうのがちょっと残念な点で、今なんか都会的で綺麗だから景色お見せしたいなって思ったんですけどできないんですよね。それが惜しいこのゲーム。おっと画面がおっと画面がここカメラがバグってるな。
Welcome.
プロテインシェイク、ラムココナッツラーメン、ラムココナッツラーメン。
Thank you.
Don't let all the rain get you down.
はい。業者。 サイバネティックスアーム。うわ、待って、高い。$5880もする。あ、待って、買っちゃった。
Thanks.
やだ、お金ないのに。
Hey, come back anytime, lady.
ですよ。
Hey, you. I need to...
I'm busy.
I just need a minute. I'm a structural engineer, and I'm trying to make sure we don't have another disaster like... You're not too busy to help prevent that,
I don't know how I can help you. I just make delivery.
You're driving all the time?
This is actually my first night on the job.
Ah. Still, you probably...
Sure. It seems like the city is falling apart.
And we're trying. The whole infrastructure is plasteel built on top of concrete, held together with ancient rivets and materials we don't even have names for. The computer systems are so ancient they've gone... No one knows how everything is still working, or the city is held together with duct tape and hopes and dreams.
How did things get so bad?
It's always been like this. These disasters have been a...
Can't you fix it?
Fix
私はお
what?
酒飲む人ですか？私はお
The
酒一
accidents,
滴も
the
飲
city.
めないんですよ。
You have no idea.
そう
The
なんで
engineers
す。
are powerless
頑張
now.
って
With my
飲んだ
colleagues,
こ
it's
とがある
all
んですけど、
superstition and ritual.
体質的に
They
合
talk
わ
with
なくて
AIs that stopped talking back 1,000
お
years
酒無理
ago.
でした。
They press buttons
救
and
急車呼ぶことに
switches
なっ
that
ちゃ
could
い
make
ます。
everything better or worse. Or they might do nothing at all. They're like monkeys trying to operate a satellite array with a
美
broken
味しいなって思っ
computer
たことが
terminal.
なくて、ビールも
I'm the last real engineer. The
宇宙
only
的なカクテル
scientist
と
among
か
them
も
all.
So how am I supposed to help?
お口に合わな
If
く
you
て
see any street signs blink 3 times
焼
and
酎
then
とか
turn
も
red, come tell me,
なん
okay?
か
Sure.
合わない。
What does that mean, though?
美味しいと思わない。
Probably nothing. But if you see them flash blue, well,
私にとって
that
の
means
お酒
trouble.
はコーラ
So
です。
get out of there.
Blue? You said red the first time.
Oh yeah, blue or red.
What about other colors?
No, blue or red is bad. Anything else means there's no problems. Unless it's green or orange. And if they turn purple, well...
Why not?
If they turn purple, well, it's too late for you to do anything.
What you looking for?
Thanks.
Hey, come back anytime, lady.
メネリさんはお酒を飲まれる方ですか？大体なんか世の中の大人の人は大体お酒飲んでますけど飲まないって人あんまりいないですよね。結局コーラが美味しいですからね。そうそう、コーラ美味しい。時々しか飲まないですけど、私は基本紅茶をたしなんでおりますので、ゲームの中でも確かにね、ゲームの中でお酒。
Hey.
Thanks for this.
Y'all come back.
あ、すごい大きいエレベーターだ。
What you...
この人ずっと近くにいるな。
Hey, come back anytime, lady.
あれ？あ、動いた。在宅勤務始まってから飲酒量増えて太りました。お酒ってなんか
Camus, can you hear me?
お酒よりおつまみで太るってよく聞きますけど、やっぱお酒ってカ
I
ロ
was
リー
trying
あ
to
るか
talk
ら
to.
太り
I'm
ます
not
よ。
there
飲ん
yet,
でた
Control.
ら。
I'm in the Vink tube.
紅茶かっこいい。
I was in one of those once.
お紅茶美味しい
You
ですよ。
secretly a retired corp billionaire, Control?
Hardly.
市販の できてるお紅茶ではなくて、自分でお茶っ葉から入れるお紅茶が美味しくて、自分でお茶
But you
入れ
haven't
て
done
ま
this your whole
す。
life, right? You weren't always a Cloudpunk dispatcher.
It feels like my whole life and more. I can barely remember a time before Cloudpunk.
I've only been in Nivalis for half a day, and home already feels a million miles away.
Yeah, that's what
あ、お
happens.
酒
You got
そ
family
う
back
なん
home?
ですね。
I've
なんか
got
お
no one.
米からで
The
き
debt
てる
corpse
系
took
とかだ
everything.
と、なんかカロリーす
Of
ごい
course,
高いイメージありま
that's
す
why you
け
came here
ど。
and took the job. You're a debt orphan.
あ、でも甘いのは
Why
甘
did
い
you
の
take
で
the
お
job
砂糖がいっ
control?
ぱい入ってるから太ったりするの
Nothing
で。
else I could do. It's the kids' faces I struggle to remember, Rania. I can picture Simone's
お仕
smile
事
pretty
中飲ん
good.
じゃったりしてるん
Her
ですか？
frown
そ
even
れはさすが
clearer.
にない。
But the
内緒
kids.
でみたい。
I'm really sorry.
Do me a favor, Rania. Don't talk to me about Cora anymore.
Sure thing, Control. What happened to
お
them?
仕事中飲んでたらアル中
It
か
was an
よ。
accident at Midtown. A bad one. I know it doesn't mean anything, not really, but I heard one of the accident cleanup crew say this is the third traffic accident caused by Cora this week.
ああ、
That's
私お酒
awful.
飲まないんですけど、
Maybe they didn't know
お
what
つ
they
ま
were
み
saying,
大好
but
きで、
if Cora is some mad AI that caused
だ
that
からこうお
accident,
酒の席とか行くのすごい好き。
I ain't gonna forgive that.
酔っ払い
Whether
の世
Cora
話
is
だ
an
けはしたくな
automata
い
or an
ですけど、
android or even a person,
揚げ物
if
と
they
か、
cost me my family,
私エイヒレ好きなんですけど、あ、偉い偉い、仕事中はやっぱちゃんと飲まない。
I understand.
そう、エイヒレとか、
you almost at the spire?
なんか焼い
Looks
た
like
イカ
I'm
と
about halfway
か、
there.
あと
Says
つ
on
な
your
ぎの
file you're a
とか、
musician.
美味しい。
I
軟骨
was.
とか
You
美
can't
味し
say
い
you're a
ですよ
musician
ね。
if you don't play anymore.
そう、おつまみ
I used to
大
play
好
the
き。
flute.
You won't play something for me?
Sorry, Control. You know how you don't want to talk about Cora? Well, the flute, it's the same for me.
I get it, Rania. I get it. That's a real shame. Feels like a lifetime since I heard music. Anyway, I better go. Good luck up there.
居酒屋さんのご飯って何でも美味しいからな。あ、着いた。随分都会だな。そして物があまりない。ちょっと遠回りして。居酒屋？一人居酒屋のカウンターとかだったら、まあ、閉まる時間が早いですもんね。
Hey, Camus, you see that bird?
話しかけらんない。
I believe it is a falcon.
His name is Norman.
How do you and Norman know each other?
Through a mutual friend. I think he might be lost. I should tell the falconer.
あら、新しいミッションが。そう、自分がお酒飲まないのもあって、なんかお酒飲む方ってやっぱ飲まない人とお酒屋さん居酒屋さん行かないじゃないですか。だからなんかお酒飲むのって言われて、いや飲めないんですけどって言うと、もう飲みに誘われないっていう結構明るい性格を仕事中はとてもしているのでなんかなんでお酒飲めないんだよってすごい言われるんですけど、もったいないって言われるんですけど。
I have your delivery. Consignment 1432.
居酒屋好きだから
That's for me. Code PNPL12.
飲みに行きたいって言うん
Here you
で
go,
すけど、
sir.
結局誰も一緒
Thanks,
に行ってくれ
lady.
ない
You're a
ですね。
lifesaver.
寂しい。
I was gonna tell the boys in the
そんな寂
office
しい
about
話。
this, but actually, I'm gonna keep it all for myself. Can you believe our last order put
pineapple on what?
The pizza. We rely on drones to get the best food deliveries up here, but in the last week they've gone mad. All our orders are messed up. Some problem with the city AI affecting the food logistics? I don't understand all the details. It's...
You paid Cloudpunk to bring you a pizza?
Sure. I've been working all night. I need this.
This pizza delivery probably costs more than my salary. Couldn't you just order a regular pizza and pick off the pieces of pineapple?
Sure. And why don't I just drink the juice out of the bottom of my trash can while I'm at it?
アメリカンジョークだ。
Is pineapple so bad?
No, Camus, it's fine. Actually, I've never even tried it. It's too expensive.
There is a sign over there. Did you see the sign?
The one that says you are now entering the spire. No cold callers, no panhandlers, organ donors needed?
Yes. What if it was different?
Different how?
Different in a funny way.
Are you suggesting a prank, Camus?
I am suggesting a prank.
Seems risky. Maybe we should just get out of here. I don't know.
Oh, I want to know what you changed.
Not much, just a few words.
I want to know the nature of the prank.
I replaced organ with pineapple.
Oh, this is amusing.
Oh yes, vendors know how much they can get selling to the spire.
They will get pineapples, but they did.
It's petty and childish, but thanks, Camus. Let's just hope we don't get caught and fired for it.
結構女子飲みしてました。前時々ですけど。おしゃんなお店に行って。
Hey, hi, hello there. I saw you earlier delivering parcels. Are you Cloudpunk?
No, sorry, I have to go.
Wait, don't be like that. Listen, I know you're Cloudpunk. I just want to ask something.
And who are you?
Don V. I work for the Inquirer.
A reporter. Oh, no way, Mr. V.
Not Mr. I hate when people do that. Just...
Shit, me too.
Look, you don't need to talk to me, but I'm investigating corp corruption. You're from the East, right? No one from out that way loves the corpse.
What do you need to know?
You delivered to the spire, right?
That's your question?
Just confirm something for me. Are they ordering pizzas via express delivery up there? The CEO of Entech says that all corps are on a spending freeze till the end of the day.
Will I get in trouble for saying anything to you?
Probably, and so will I. You ever meet an investigative reporter in Nivalis before?
Nope.
That's because they're all at the bottom of the sea. So...
Yes, they ordered pizza.
I knew it. Here, take this. I tip all my sources. Makes them less likely to sell me out to CorpSec. Thanks, Cloudpunk.
Subretinal VR that directly interacts with your nervous system. Only Universal Resort VR can take you there. 女の子しかいない部署とかで働いていて、みんななんかこうなんか品のある方しかいなかったので、なんか過ごしやすかったんですよね。なんかこうお酒飲みに行くとかっていう時も、なんか美味しいご飯のお店でちょっとお酒があるお店みたいな感じで、こうお酒飲めない人も楽しめるようにって言ってチョイスをしてくれてたので、なんかすごいいい人たちだったなって今思うと、当時も思ってましたけど、すごい恵まれた仲間と一時仕事をしてましたね。
Hey kid, the weirdest job came up. There's not much pay in it though.
I could do weird as long as it's not some other rich asshole.
Definitely not. The moisture farmers in the vents are starving. They need emergency rations. This job takes you pretty far, all the way out of Nivalis.
What? Really?
Yeah, in a technical sense at least. The vents are outside CorpSec jurisdiction and just outside the Nivalis city limits. They're below the city, actually, in the maintenance frame that supports the infrastructure.
And people live there?
If you call it a living. They eat mold and algae that grows on the steam vents.
But they're free.
It's a high price to pay for freedom, kid.
I'll do it.
Pick up the packages from Cloudpunk HQ, and I'll send you a nav point down into the vents.
いや、ちょっと待って、その前にファルコナーのことをしたいから、遠回りだけで移動するよ。あ、ぶつかっちゃう。また車ぶつけちゃった。なんかお酒の話に戻りますけど、来年にはなんか普通にみんなで居酒屋飲み、普通にではないですけど、マスクしながら居酒屋飲みとかちょっと緩和されそうな雰囲気出てきましたよね、最近になって。まだまだ今日明日とかの話じゃないですけど、来年とかなんとかなってくれそうな雰囲気。まあ元の暮らしには戻れないんだろうなとは思いますけど、ぶつかっちゃう。めっちゃぶつかってる。お金ないから車直せないんだけど。中目黒行ったらガンガンお店、そう、お店自体はやってるんですよね。なんかやっぱ夜遅くまでやってました。なんでこの顔すごい怖い。なんか21時くらいでお店閉まっちゃうんじゃないですか。20時とかでしたっけ。してないしてない。単純にこれちょっとふわふわした感じだから下手くそなだけです。私が基本ね、ゲームのビークル運転するの下手説です私。何でもすぐ飲酒運転になっちゃう。またぶつかった私今。8時とかには閉まってますね。やってるところはそこまでやってるのでみんなそこ集まって。どうせもうなんかお金全然振り込まれないし、だったら店やった方がいいだろう的な感じとかなんですかね。お酒飲むのが好きな方ってなんか本当に飲まないとやってられない的な。私飲まないのでここまでしてなんか外で人と飲みたいんだっていう感じですけど、なんか我慢できない人って世の中にたくさんいらっしゃるから、そういうもんなんだなってそういうもんなんだなって思って見てますね。なんかほら外に缶とかお酒の缶とかね転がってることも増えましたし、まあ、冬になったらね少し減ると思いますけど、なんかワイワイするのがワイワイしながらお酒飲むときっと美味しいんでしょうね。やめられないって人がたくさんいらっしゃるから。 こうやって我慢してるわけですから、私からしたら偉いなって思います。家で飲んでると悲しくなってくるあれじゃないんですか、みんなで顔見ながらお家で飲みするんじゃないんですか。
Hey, I saw your bird. So you let him go?
Let is not the word I would use.
So Norman escaped?
He clawed my eye. If I catch him, I will skin him.
You have to be careful with wild animals.
I told you, he is not a wild animal.
The slums. Deep in the slums. You know the part that smells like sulfur?
Yes.
Well, lower than that.
Right.
居酒屋さんとかのちょっと騒音ある雰囲気がいいとかもありますし、いろいろあるからな。ご飯とかが美味しくなる要素って人がいるからより美味しくなるとかあるから、いくらなんか遠隔飲みしたところでちょっと違うよなってなりますよね。なんか上がれるっていうマークついてるけど上がれないんだよな。ほんと最初の頃はリモート飲み会数回やりましたけど、なんか違うってなってやめていきました。そうだよね、もうあれですよ、 YouTube とかで居酒屋の騒音みたいな BGM 探して流すしかないのであとは部屋のインテリアを居酒屋にしていくっていうもう家を居酒屋化するしかないっていう。いや雰囲気ですよね。なんか今居酒屋さんのご飯とかも何でもね UberEats とかできるけど、それで味が変わらなくても雰囲気よな。お酒飲まない私ですらそう思いますからね、雰囲気だよなってわかる、同情します。でもその点自分はね、だからこうコロナでお家にいてくださいって言われても全然そんなことがないっていうのはフランスでラッキーだ、なんかラッキーな体質だったなとは思います。我慢してることはカラオケくらいかな、私。あと旅行、国内旅行したかったけどそれはちょっと我慢してるけど、でも旅行はしなくてもそんなストレスとかにはならないし、逆になんかコロナにかかって味覚とかがなんか障害が出たりするじゃないですか。それでなんか美味しかったものが美味しく感じられなくなるとかの方が個人的にはとても嫌で食が変わっちゃうとかがすごい怖い怖いな。美味しいご飯を食べ続けたいからコロナにかかりたくないなって思ってます。理由しょうもない。何歌いますか？トワイス歌います嫌ですよね、味覚障害。そう、本当に嫌だ。味しないのも嫌だし、今までと違う味になってるのも嫌だ。でも結構な確率でなるじゃないですか、味覚障害。だから本当にコロナにだからなりたくない。なんか風邪だから治るとかじゃないんですよね元に戻るんだったらいいんですけど、K-POP からでと思いました。 私逆にカラとかわからなくて、最近の K-POP でも K-POP を何でも聴いてるわけじゃなくて、単純に TWICE が好きっていうピンポイントですね。あ、いた、またぶつかられた。シド聞いたりしても、シド歌ったりします。なんで今って言われましたけど、いやシドいいよっていう歌うまいんですよ、シド。曲もキャッチーだし、あのバンドは天才だと思う。
We are going away from the city? We don't like the city.
Not really, Camus. We're just going through to the vents below.
It won't be like home?
I don't think so.
Is it dangerous?
We're trying to save these people from starving, Camus. I think they'll be glad to see us. It's worth the risk.
Do you think this is nice food for the people?
I think it's all they're getting, and I'm surprised they're getting it.
I hope they like it.
Me too, Camus.
なんかあんまり歌わかんないですけど、聞いてわかるかなアーティストの名前聞いてわかるかわかんないだろう。あ、道間違えた、これもしかして。違いましたね。あ、またぶつかった。美味しいラーメンって書いてあるなんだい美味しいラーメンか。あ、確かに絵もラーメンだ。右に行ける。こっちがいける。最近の曲が全くわからないんで、奇跡なんて人たちが歌ってるやつでしたっけ。でもなんか曲は知ってるやつだ。最近の曲私もわかんないんですよね。なんかそもそも日本って音楽流行ってるんですかねって思う。流行ってはいるのか。何でしたっけ。あ、そう星野源とかでしょあ、そうグリーンだ、グリーン。いや、グリーンだって人気でしたよね。でしたっていう過去形にしたら失礼かな。人気ですよね。私星野源が人気っていうことと、最近だと夜遊びが人気っていうのを知ってますテレビも見ないからあんまりわかんない。世代割れそう。別にいくつでもいいですよ。なんか音楽って世代ありますけど、なんか好き嫌いとか聞く聞かないってなんかちょっと世代超えるところないですかね。 若干遅れてる気いやでも私がシドにハマったのが3年前ぐらいでシド最近好きですって言ったらなんか40歳くらいって言われて年をいや今ハマったのにみたいなだってシドって言ったら10年前とかでしょとかもう結構前だよねみたいなと言われてでも昔の曲を今聴いて好きになったけどそれダメみたいなそう出来事があったそんなそう音楽は時代を超えるからなんか昔のいい曲を今も愛してるのはいいことだと思う。年に1回なんか今年オリンピックでマツケンサンバ2がちょっと流行りましたけど私マツケンサンバ2も大好きです。YouTube たくさん見ちゃう。どこだ？下かな？今年は結構歌謡曲とかを YouTube で漁ったりもしましたしでも言うんですよね。言いたいことも言えないこんな世の中じゃってよくなんか使われてますよねネットでねその言葉。
You the delivery stooge.
I'm from Cloudpunk. I have your packages.
Those are no use to me. None of our vehicles work. The fuel lines.
Did you get that, Camus?
Yes. I will keep a couple clocks.
How do you live here? It's so cold.
What do you care?
I asked, didn't I?
Whatever. Just leave the packages here.
It's not my city.
Sure it is. Welcome to your poverty, Sophia.
I'm not even from the city.
The Eastern Peninsula?
Up until last week.
I see. Sorry. I thought you were just another Nivali. My name's Retsu.
Rania.
Cora knows what you must think of the big star. That's what we call the city down here. It's the worst place on the planet. And we cling to the bottom like barnacles. And you know, it's a hell of a lot better now.
You've been here a while?
Yeah, I wasn't the first, though. Old Zeke traveled out here over 100 years ago. He set up the first moisture farm, collecting heat for his home from the vents. Folk had tried to live here before him, but he was the first to realize you couldn't live on rations alone. And you had to be ready for the...
So what was old Zeke's secret?
Zeke realized you could cultivate the algae pits for warmth when the vents cycled cool. He realized you could mill the mold dust. He figured out how to cross the steam lanes with a suit made from old abandoned... I swear, they say no one alive can survive.
And you took his place as the boss?
I'm the community leader, sure. The elders living beyond the far rim say they knew Zeke's grandkids. Tales of Zeke surviving, thriving even out here in the vents, attracted a lot of folk that wanted to live away from corp security and the lights. Everyone has headaches in the big stack, you know.
I don't.
You will. Everyone gets them eventually. Doesn't the air smell cleaner?
Every time I breathe in, it feels like my lungs are going to freeze and shatter.
Well, that is the problem right now. This is supposed to be summer.
How can it be summer here?
The warm season. The vents cycle between warm and cold over a predictable time period. Or at least they used to. It seems like all the maintenance system... We have a saying here. Cora provides. Well, right now, all Cora is providing is a new ice age.
What do you think Cora is?
Cora is everything, and all of us. Cora is the provider, and the caretaker, and the disciplinarian. Cora holds out a closed fist, and we must push out our chin. Sometimes the fist holds wood. Sometimes the fist strikes us.
So Cora is your...
salvation. And right now, Cora has sent us you.
神様みたいな存在だな、コーラ。
I'm not really religious like that. I think you have to help yourself. Be independent.
You can't lecture us on independence while you live in Nivalis under...
You said you cling like a... what did you call it? A barnacle?
Harsh and fair words, Rania. I know you have seen Cora's light, though. It glows from you. Am I wrong?
Who knows? So, you want me to deliver these parcels?
I would appreciate it. We really are starving. 3 families. I can give the coordinates to your vehicle.
Okay, I'll get going then.
Cora willing. They live like sculptures of ice. Fragile, temporary.
おー、なんかまためんどくさい感じになったぞ。車で移動でいいのかな、これ。あ、そうだよね。エリアがないもんね、他に。危ない。あー、ぶつかっちゃった。なんていう走りにくいところなのよ。正面衝突。いや、なんか運転がね、うまくできないんですよね。しかもすごいなんか入り組んでて狭いんですよね、ここで。地図が出ないからいい感じの道もない。あ、でもパーキングここだ。ちゃんとミッションをこなして修理代を稼がないと。余計なもの買ってないで。あ、テントだ。この表現分かりやすい。テント。蒸気農家。
Who are you?
I was sent to deliver supplies.
Sent by who?
Cloudpunk.
I don't know who that is. You from the big stack?
You need this. It's food.
I don't need nothing from you.
Retsu
sent you?
Yes, he said you should take this.
What did you say? Give it here.
They don't trust us very much.
I bet they have their reasons, Camus.
あー、なんかその考え方いいね。嫌われてるねって。嫌われてるなって思っても、その人のなんか考え方があるんだねって言って流すって結構素敵じゃない？細かいこと気にしないみたいな。まあ気が合わないな、しょうがないみたいな。そういうの好きだな。これどっちだ？ここ道？あ、待って、これぶつかっちゃう。
I brought you supplies.
Who sent you?
Retsu.
Well, okay then. I ain't seen no one from the stacks down here in years. Decades even. You know, maybe you can use this. You put it in the wall and it gives you a token. Or...
Thanks. It's just 5 numbers on a bit of paper.
That's right. Thank you kindly for the supplies. Now we even. Well, thank you kindly.
あ、この人いい人だったな。まあ、でも列っていう名前を出せば全然耐えるってことやな。相愛になれるわけじゃないから、合わない人がいた時にね、まあそんなもんかなくらいで流せる人間がなんか一番生きやすそうよいしょ。意外と3カ所近かったな。
Hello,
They already called me on the old CB radio and told me you were on your way.
話早いじゃん。
You're the talk of the town, lady.
I'm just a delivery driver.
100円くらいだ。
Well, I don't know if anybody has said this to you before, but I'll say it now. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks. I mean, you're welcome.
I'd get back to the city as quick as possible, lady. There's anyone outside that's gonna get charted. Go, quickly. And don't think twice about coming back here, you hear?
Hi.
Okay. Good luck.
どれだ？これ。はい。これで元いたところのおじいさんのとこに戻ってミッションは完了。え？やだ。なになに？とりあえず戻ってくるなって意味でエラーが吐かれたのかな今の。よいしょ。こうだ。止められるよね。
I can see Retsu. Why is he not moving?
Oh no. Camus, find us somewhere to park.
The security overrides won't let me. The temperature is too low. It is not safe to land now. If you got out of the Hova, you would feel very cold. Then you'd be stuck, like the man.
He's not stuck, Camus. He's gone.
He can't be gone. He can't move.
Dead, Camus. He's dead.
え、おじいちゃん亡くなっちゃったんだけど。
Fragile and temporary. Let's go. There's nothing else we can do.
唐突に死？そしてなぜかアパートのインテリアで盆栽をゲットしたんだけど。出口どこだ？なんかキャラクターがいるって書いてあるけど。
I am getting a message request.
Why are you getting a message request? If there's a message request, it should come to my comm.
The message is addressed to the Hova.
So it's someone I don't know. Patch it through, I guess.
My ship had finally come in, but in this case, the ship was a battered Hova. Redemption comes in all shapes and sizes, sometimes with bumps, dents, and a dime store paint job.
What? Who is this?
The dame wanted a name. What did I have left to lose? And nothing but my hat. I let her know that I was Huxley, but I left off the private investigator. She'd know the deal soon enough.
So you're a private investigator and your name is Huxley.
The dame was as sharp as my ex-wife's parting words before she left me and moved back in with her mother. She'd pegged me as a PI, but I still needed her help. Maybe I could drop some bills in her pocket if she could get me back to the big stack.
I think Huxley is malfunctioning.
I'm closing this channel now. Please stop calling me.
The dame was giving me a shoulder so cold, I was getting frostbite. I had to sweeten the deal. I'd already mentioned the cash, but no dice. Maybe I'd put it all on red and tell her about the girl I was trying to save. The dame sounded hard as ice, but Pasta's story was so sad it would melt a diamond.
Why does he talk like that?
I might actually help him if he wasn't so annoying. I've never heard so many mixed metaphors in all my...
I dangled the bait in the water, but the dame wasn't buying. Without my help, Asta was done for. When the dead corpse finished with her, God knows what would be left.
Dead corpse? Is he trying to save some girl from them?
I have located his signal. I have a nav point. We could pick him up. Should I display the nav point?
Hey Huxley, if you can answer a simple question, I'll take you back up the city. Are you really a PI trying to save a girl from a dead corp?
Yes, is what I wanted to say, but the dame was suspicious, and who could blame her? Here I was, some abandoned PI android stuck in the hollows with a 2-bit story about trying to save some girl. In her position, I would have hit the dirt in a heartbeat. But here's the kicker, the story was true.
Fine. Camus, give me a nav point. We'll take him with us and drop him off on the way.
絶対ここでしょ。ここじゃないの？ってことはここ降りれないの？わざわざ来たのに。しかもすごい遠い。どこ？うわ、真逆だ。大変なのに。ちょっと待って、道がない。通れないよね。ああ、ぶつかっちゃった。どっちだ？こうか。まだ故障してない。まだ耐えてるよ。まだ耐えてますけど、まあ、いつ言われるかなっていう気はしてます。正直。貯金がないから。貯金がないからちょっと困るなーって思ってます。なんか持ってるもの売ったらいいと思うんですけど。ガソリンが半分になってきたのがちょっと気がかりです。今いるエリアにガソリンスタンドがないので、ここだ。故障直すのに350円くらいかかったんですけど、あ、帰ってきた。600円しか持ってない。なんか不穏な音楽だな。いいや、ここですね。新たなエリアに行きます。 すごい雰囲気ある街。山海って書いてある。
Hey, please.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Just one moment. I know I look monstrous.
No, you don't. I'm just
making deliveries. I know. That
You need to call my company. I can't take on jobs from people on the street.
I can pay you. No one else will help me.
They scream?
The children are frightened.
Really? There are plenty of androids back in the Eastern Peninsula that want to wear...
In Nivalis, such a thing is seen as an abomination.
Dermis is expensive. Do you ever consider just living as an android?
嫌な予感がする。
Never. I don't feel like an
買ってきてっ
android.
て言われ
My
そう。
body feels wrong. I want to have to breathe, to feel, to sweat, to touch.
I understand.
I can't leave this alleyway. They run from me. Corpsec would... I need Dermis. I can only buy from less.
You want me to buy you black market skin cells?
I can pay you well. As a human, it is not even illegal for you. Only androids are forbidden from buying from unofficial vendors.
I'm sorry, you need to find someone else.
アンドロイドの悩みを
There
聞いて
is
しま
no
った。
one else. I have been like this for a week.
How far do I need to go?
Just 2 blocks over. Here is the money. You can keep half.
Fine. What is his name?
Greppo. He stands in the corner. A thin mustache. He is hard to miss.
And what is your name?
I told you. They call me Patchwork.
What is your name?
Pete. I would like to be called Pete.
I'll do what I can, Pete.
なんか悲しいアンドロイドにも悩みがあるっていう話でしたね。あれ？ここじゃないの？アクスリーを拾う。こっちか。
That's me. Keep.
What? I'm not.
Sure you ain't.
Dermis.
Oh. How is Patchwork?
His name is Pete.
Pete. Who's the wobbly jelly eyes and the flesh?
What the hell is wrong with you?
You know what they say about him? The Patchwork man loves to see this. That's why he wears.
Just give me the Dermis.
Sure.
Asshole.
見た目を悪く言う人々と偏見を持たずに接する主人公。いい主人公だな。
I can't believe you have to deal with that grep.
Did you get the Dermis?
Yeah, it's just a vial with some liquid.
That's right. The cells are microscopic, but they grow and renew. I'll have full human skin for a few months, at least.
Can you get something more permanent?
Not unless a million limbs suddenly appear in my bank account.
Would you ever live as an android?
Would you? Thank you for your help.
See you around, Pete.
はい。悲しいね。悲しい話だ。アンドロイドは人間としては生きられないっていう悲しい話でした。しょんぼり。なんかこう差別をしない人と差別をする人とね成り立ってるリアルな感じがする。インディーゲーは総じてなんかこう難しい問題の問いかけがあるからなんかまさにそういう感じだな。
Are you Huxley?
The dame really came through.
わあビル倒れてるじゃん。
Why do you talk like that?
Who was this bum that was questioning me? Another tin can with an attitude and too many questions. I gave him the brush off.
Hey, don't talk to him like that or I'll drop you in the hollows.
The dame had a point. I'd better play nice for now. I'd slip her some bills when she took me to the holocash machine. A handful of limbs should help dip this sour lemon in a little sugar.
Can you understand what he is saying?
About 40% of it.
The dame and the car were close. Any fool could see that. But I looked beyond the surface. She was a girl from out of town, still as green as the water supplies down in the vents.
You said you're a private investigator. Do you really think that's how they talk?
She had an attitude, but I liked her. And a dog, too.
How did he know I was, your dog?
I guess that's what investigators do, right?
There was a holocash machine up ahead, but I had to keep a real low profile. I'd give the dame my number and let her grab the cash for me.
And that number would be?
I gave her the digits. 54244. She was a smart cookie. She'd remember them.
54244 端末とはホロキャッシュターミナル目の前のやつってことかな
I settled the bill. Surely the dame would drop me like a bad penny now.
This is a lot of money. I can drop you somewhere else if you like.
Why are we helping him more?
He's kind of growing on me.
The dame had a heart of gold. I asked her to drop me at my office. On the way, I'd tell her about Pashta. Maybe she'd fall for me like I'd fallen for her.
I do not like this.
Where's this office of yours, Huxley?
We were headed towards my office in Old Town. I gave the dame a nav point to help her out. Hold on, Pashta. It won't be long now, kid.
Thanks. Who is this Pashta anyway? What happened to her?
It was a story so sad it could make a bronze statue of a lawyer cry. It all started with a call from a small-time hustler called Peter Unthrink. He tended a bar downtown, but he had some bad debt. The debt corp took his cash, but when that wasn't enough, they took his daughter too. He had a record, so CorpSec wasn't gonna help him. With nowhere left to turn, he sought the help of Midtown's best, cheapest PI.
So the debt corpse can abduct children now?
The dame didn't realize who she was dealing with. The dead corpse had hearts blacker than my morning cup of joe.
Huxley, were you always like this? Did something happen to you?
The dame thought I had a screw loose. I guess her instincts were good. Truth was, there was a time when I sounded just like every other humdrum android out there. Now, I'd played a role so well, I was stuck in it. My programming was messier than my accounting. Here's the kicker. I was a better investigator now than I'd ever been.
結構雰囲気いい街かなって思いましたが、そうじゃなかった。結構怖い街だった。
Thanks.
I look forward to.
これは乗ってなかったね。悩ましいな、このルート。ぶつけちゃったよ。思いっきり柱にぶつかったな今。リペアがあるリペアしていこう。140円くらいで直せたんで今のうちに直してきました。素早く上昇できる。強度が上がる。いいね。いいね。強度が上がったぞ。これで壊れにくくなった？お金めっちゃもらったからな。行き当たりにガススターあるけど、行かなくても平気かな。これはそうです。PS5 で PS4 のソフトを遊んでます。4時台に買ったやつを積んでたので。ソフト自体は Steam とかにもあるはず。
Your office is all boarded up. Did you get fired?
The dog was half right. I was fired, but that place was where I slept, so I guess I was homeless too. Eviction was the illness, but what was the cause?
Probably not paying your rent.
There's a note on your door. Shouldn't you read it?
Who knew how hot this place was? I was sure I'd been tailed. If I stepped up to that doorway, I might get a knife in the back or a bullet in the head.
I think you're being overdramatic. I'll check out the note.
What if it is not safe?
I'll take my chances. I want to see what this note says.
恐縮ですっていう気持ちになってます。こっちじゃないの？以前に比べたらかなり数自体は出回ってませんか？なんかヨドバシとか週末とか大体売ってますよね。なんか心斎橋と秋葉原のヨドにはやたらプレステ5があるイメージがありますけど、でもさ、私は田舎の電気屋さんでふらっとショッピングモールの中に入ってる電気屋さんで、その横にある100均に用があって行った時にあれみたいな、売ってるじゃんって思ってそのまま買っちゃいました。で、プレステ4がまだ5がない時代だったら4のニーズがあるから、私プロの2テラ使ってたんですけど、それをひょいっとひょいっとすぐ売りました。速攻データ移行して、あれどっちかな。これなんかどうやって行くんだろうな。エレベーターで行くのかな。あれでもエレベーターに乗ってきた気がするんだけど。ヨドバシとか普通にスパイダーマンやりたい。あ、スパイダーマンね。PS5 といったらスパイダーマンですよ。私は PS5 でなんか1000倍でやりたいのはないんですけど、でもなんだかんだ買ってよかったなってなってますね。重宝してます、とても。ここってことかな。あ、もうすぐじゃん。やっぱやりたいソフトがあると欲しいですよね。ハード1000倍だってことどこだ。本がある。本なんかパーツあった。年内にはもっと出回るようになる気がするんですよね。 PS5。
Okay, I can see the note. It says, go to the Blue Chewy Jazz Bar and ask for the Smoking Man.
We're not taking him there too, are we?
I couldn't ask the dame for much more. She'd already stuck her neck out for me.
We can drop him off at the bar. It's close by.
人ほどいろんなハードが必要になりますよね、やっぱり。でもなんか物が高いから大変な世の中、本当に。近いって言ってるけど、近いか？近くないじゃん。隣のエリアでしょ？全然近くない。優しいな。近いからって嘘ついて連れてってあげるよって。全然近くもなんともない。
At the Blue Chewy Jazz Bar. It was a dive, but it was the kind of place you'd go for answers. Who had left me that note? Who was the smoking man? And where would I...
We have an incoming call.
Control?
No. It is for Huxley.
I knew who was calling. This would be bad.
Put it through, I guess.
What in Cora's name you think you're doing, you pile of junk? Where have you been?
The client was mad, and with good reason. He'd paid good money, but I'd been stuck down in the hollows following a lead. The lead went cold, and I was trapped down there with no comm signal and no cash.
You wasted my money and my time. If you don't find my daughter, I'm infecting you with a logic virus. I have hacker friends.
Hey, what the hell?
I don't know who you are, but you better leave this idiot to do his job.
I was gonna save that girl, but not because of the threats. Truth was, I was the only one searching for her.
24 hours, then your time's up. I want my daughter back, but if she's gone, she's gone. I'll live with that, but what I won't stand for is some android stealing my money. Get to work.
He hung up.
We're close to the bar.
I hope the dame would come with me. Was that too much to ask?
Yes.
I'll come to the entrance, but after that, we need to get back to work. And if Control calls with another job at any point, you're on your own, Huxley.
The offer was as fair as the spin of a roulette wheel. I rolled the dice and took a gamble.
You don't use dice in roulette.
I know, Camus. Just let it go.
Gosh, ガソリン満タンになったし、これでしばらく安心して飛ばせるぞ。お、2時だ。いい時間だな。もうちょっとやりたいけど。明日もあるといえば明日もある。どこ行くんだこれ。 こだ。マイコさんは普段何時寝ですか？10バラバラ1時くらいとか1時半とか。最近はなんか結構夜更かししてゲームしてること多いんですけど、もともとは結構12時にゲームやめて1時に寝るとかっていう生活をしていて、だいたい寝つくのに時間かかるんで、寝るの2時半とかですね。1時間半くらいはお布団にぼーっとしてるので。最近はゲームが楽しすぎてゲームが楽しすぎて3時とかに寝たりして良くないなって思ってます。しかもそれで5時とかに起きてるから眠くなっちゃうんですよね。実は夕方にもう眠くて仕方なさすぎて寝ちゃったんですよ。今日お昼寝しちゃったんですよ。っていうこともあって今頑張って起きてられるっていうお昼寝してなかったら多分もう寝てますね。週末だから夜更かしができる感じですかね。
What you looking for?
あ、エナジードリンク。
Thanks.
Hey, come back in.
チルのが早く。スーパーショットスリーパー。いやー、寝たいんですよ。寝たいんですけどやらなきゃいけないことがあって、朝のていうかまあ犬の世話なんですけど犬の世話をしなきゃいけないから早くに起きてるんです。
Who are you?
絶対
The chump had an attitude
夏は
and a
5時
smell
に
to
起きる。
match. They
冬
didn't call
は
him
もう
smoking
遅いと9時と
JoJo
か
because
に
he
起きて
was
ますけ
cute.
ど
His circuit boards were on the fry, literally. He was half burnt
最
out,
近は6
overeating
時
and
ここ1
underperforming.
週間は6時
He
起きぐ
didn't
らい
like
で
the
すね。
dame, but he knew me.
で犬の世話して
We went way back, when JoJo's lips were normally sealed
7
tighter
時
than
とか
My name is Rania. I picked him up in the hollows and he says he's looking for a girl called Pashta.
ゲームの朝活をする
Why did you leave the note?
As Huxley knows, I normally don't say nothing to nobody.
私の朝
But as
活
you
は
can see,
犬の
I
世
ain't
話
got
からの
long
っ
left.
ていう感
You
じ
can
で
fry an egg on my processor.
9時ぐらいに
Can't you get help?
ゲームやるか
Repairs?
らお使い行ったり
Nah,
す
they
る
don't
って
make the parts for an old model like me no
お
more.
洗濯したりお
And I
掃
ain't
除
got
した
no
り
limbs
という
anyway.
時もあります
Point is, if I want to do some good, I better do it now while I can.
で
Huxley, I know something about this girl
お
you're
昼ご飯
looking
を食べ
for.
た後にどうしても
I
なくな
wanted
っ
to
ちゃ
hear
うん
what the
でこ
old
こでお
bucket
昼寝
had
す
to
ること結
say,
構多
but
い
how
で
did he know I was looking for pasta?
すなのでショート
You've
スリ
been
ーパー
asking
なんで
around
すよ
town. Word gets out. I was playing a private gig a
合
few
計した
months
ら
back.
結構寝てる
The pay was real good, and I'm still the best horn player in town. Even if I don't look too good these days, what with all the rust and all.
楽器や
While I
るんだ
was
ったら
there,
一緒に
I overheard some things. This ex-corp goon called Ragu.
And?
あ、なんだショートカットできるじゃんこの会話
JoJo was singing like a songbird, but would we dance?
Huxley, please be quiet for a minute, okay? I can't believe him. So what does this Raguan guy have to do with...
Well, this Ragu near enough getting into a fight with some waiter who's just trying to serve the
Good
champagne.
morning.
In the middle of mouthing off, Raguan says he's dangerous and he can make people do. He says he's not to be messed with, 'cause the last guy that messed with him, then he starts crying.
That's strange, but it doesn't link him to Pashta in any way.
But he says the name. I was the only one that heard him. But he takes a drink. And through his tears, he keeps saying, "Sorry, Pasta. Sorry." Now, ain't that a thing?
That's a lead, at least.
The trail had gone cold for a while, but with JoJo's help, we'd picked it up again.
Come on, I can try to find where this Raguan lives. I'll ask Camus back in the Hava. After that, though, you're on your own, Huxley.
なんかどんどんめんどくさいことに巻き込まれていくゲームなのかこれは。
He is still here? Why is he still here?
We're just taking him to one more place.
Why?
あ、なんか折れちゃった。
The dog still didn't trust me. I guess it could smell desperation, and I reeked of it.
Camus, we need to find out the address for an ex-CEO called Raguan. Can you find that somehow?
探偵パワーを使う。
I could.
Well, are you going to?
Yes, I will do it. Searching. Searching. There was a news story in the Marrow Gazette Holovids 3 months ago about a CEO called Raguan.
What did it say?
Midtown's youngest CEO fired for bribing CorpSec without the proper clearance from board of directors.
That doesn't help us find him.
Sounds like the papers got some info on the crooked CEO. Did the papes get some snaps, though?
You mean photos? Camus, was there a picture of Raguan in the Holovids?
Yes. He looked sad.
I'll bet. But was there anything in the background?
Searching. There is a building in the photo.
Cross-reference with the latest city planning database.
I have a match. It is the new apartments in Upper Midtown. I have an address.
That sounds like where a CEO would stay. Let's assume the Holovids caught Raguan leaving his apartment. Camus, give us a nav point.
意外と近い。違った、リトルチャイナだった。近くなかった。あ、ぶつかっちゃった。
Get you busy?
No, not at all. Completely free.
Good. I don't have a job for you. I was just wondering if...
You know what, Control? Can I get back to you? I'm just picking up another coffee.
All right, kid. All right. I'll have a job soon, though.
No rush, Control. Chat soon.
I started to feel like I was holding the dame back.
オペレーターさん、最初すごい嫌な感じだったのに、今やたらなんか親身な感じになってきてる。
I didn't want to get her in trouble.
It's fine. Let's just see what we can find at Raguan's apartment.
じゃあもうちょっと先？あ、ここだ。ぶつかっちゃう。運転下手くそかって。上。ここな。めちゃめちゃ運転下手くそ。で、どこ行くべきか。とりあえず物を拾いに。視点が通れない、もしかして通れない。通れないのか。残念。こっちはそもそも何もない。あるから入ってた。よしよし。なんかこのよくわからない立体的な世界観にもだいぶ慣れてきた気がする。いいねいいね。お小遣いもちょっとあるからご飯食べちゃうよ。味噌ラーメン。
Thank you.
Don't let all the rain.
でも食事をとる意味はわからない。
This was the place for sure. I was on my way.
Wait, do you want me to?
I couldn't ask the dame to do any more. She was a class act. A dime store performer in a city of nickels. A diamond in a waste bucket.
Good luck, Huxley.
I said goodbye to my new friends. The dame flashed me a smile brighter than the sun. Even the dog wished me good luck.
No, I didn't.
Camus, wish him luck.
Good luck, I guess.
Be careful, Huxley. I hope you save Pashta.
The dame wished me luck. Luck was for gamblers and Girl Scouts. See you later, folks.
なんか冬は美味しいし、最近ね、肌寒くなってきたから味噌ラーメン食べたい。
Will he be okay?
I don't know, Camus.
I have an additional question.
Go ahead.
What is a Girl Scout?
What is a dime? What is a nickel?
Should I search for them?
No, it's time to move on, Camus.
そうおじさんに電話しなきゃいけないし。あ、かかってきた。
Hey kid, you free now? Finished your coffee?
My sure thing control. You got another job for me?
Come
by Cloudpunk HQ and grab a package. It's for Anderson Financial in Anderson Tower. Labeled Mr. Anderson.
Is it on Anderson Street in Anderson Town?
Don't joke, kid. You don't know the half of it. Control out.
あれは味噌でも醤油でもなく塩だ。 こいっぱいあったんだな。まだもう一個のパーキングがあるから、そっちに止めたらいけるのかな、もしかして。ちょっと行ってからにしようかな。あっちゃった。下手くそなんだな。あ、札幌一番わかる。そうなんだよね。あれもさ、卵を落としてさ、食べるだけでさ、もう美味しくてたまらないものになっちゃうっていうので、作った人天才。美味しいんだよね。あ、なんかいる。
Hey, cutie. You wanna buy some?
ああ、なんかドレスとか売ってる。
Thanks for this. Anytime, honey.
よいしょ。どこ？あ、これだ。あ、謎の。話しかけられない。私都会の凝ったラーメン屋さんも美味しいと思うんですけど、私は地元のなんか昔ながらのなんか中華そばみたいなお店があるんですけど、このラーメンとチャーハンが世界で一番美味しいと思ってて、もうラーメン食べに行くって言ったらそこ結構行きます。餃子もねすごく美味しい。あんまりね最近の人って自分で言うのもあれですけど、なんか今って昔ながらの茶色いスープの醤油ラーメン好んで食べる人あんまりいないですけど、なので私それが一番好きなんですよね。あとそこのチャーハンほんと神。昔ながらのチャーハン、あ、病院って書いてある。病院って書いてある。ちなみになんかしもしって書いてあるの絶対もやしをなんかちょっとおしゃれにしようと思った感じだと思うんだよな。どこだ？2ブロック先を左折かな。私はラーメン食べたくなるけどなかなかないです。そうそう、都会にはないのよ。渋谷のセンター街のなんだろう、不思議な、なんだろう、アドワーズがあるところアドがあるところの前に昔ながらのラーメン屋さんありますよね。あそこ美味しいですよ。交番のところにあるラーメン屋さん美味しいです。あそこ昔ながらのラーメン食べられます。後ろからぶつけられたんですけど、おかま掘られた。都会でああいうお店を探すのが難しい。農家さん来てるじゃん。チーム農家さん。
Hey, I know you. You're Cloudpunk.
No, I'm Rania. I work for Cloudpunk.
You don't remember? I'm from Vince. Maybe you don't recognize me.
I remember.
Please, you need to help us. They are trapped. No one...
All right, calm down. What happened?
There was a storm. We sheltered in a cave, but it was no use. We had no choice but to follow the tunnels. Up and up we climbed to escape. The frost chased us like demons. We were separated in the darkness. I think my brothers and sisters climbed an old vinculum into a different part of Nivalis.
You climbed all the way from the vents to the city?
We were trapped. The only way was to climb. We did not want to shelter in the city, but we had no choice. It was so dark inside the superstructure, it's impossible to get your bearings.
So what do you need from me?
Please, find them. Help them get home. They may be trapped, lost.
Okay, how?
I don't know. It'll be near coal ducts that flow into the city. Somewhere near a construction site, probably.
Can't we go back the way you came?
No! It's frozen solid. The cold winds would strip the skin from your bones. There is no way back.
If it's really that bad, do you think maybe your friends...
In the vents, we do not lose hope till we find the bodies. We are a hardy people. We do not give up easily.
I hear you. I'll try to find them.
It is all I can ask.
What about you?
I don't know anyone else in the city. There's nothing for me here. I'll go back to where the world makes sense.
Even with the storms?
There are kinds of storms here too. Different, but just as deadly.
この町、嵐はないんだよね、今のところ。雨はあるけど。
Mr. Anderson. That is a strange name.
I think it's an old name.
Maybe the package will be for an old man.
We'll find out soon. Let's find this Anderson Tower.
There are so many more people like me here than back at the plateau.
Here in Nivalis? Does that make you feel less alone, Camus?
I don't know. A lot of the automata do not have good jobs.
That wasn't so different back home either. The agriculture automata didn't even get breaks. They just worked in the fields 24 hours a day.
Yes, but they would always tell me how lazy I was.
Maybe that was just a way for them to feel good about what they had to do.
They didn't have to work there. They could have worked at the mine.
Not much of a choice, though, right? I wouldn't want to do either of those jobs, would you?
No, but the automata here in the city are different. I think they laugh at me.
When did they laugh at you?
All the time. When we refuel, when we park, when we have the windows cleaned. I have to interact with them, and I always say the wrong thing.
I feel the same, Camus. We don't fit in here. Not yet. The way we speak, our attitudes, it's obvious that we're from a small town. They can just tell by how I walk around. On the streets, they're all looking straight ahead, but I'm always looking up at the towers and the clouds.
They are very big.
They are, Camus, but I'm not thinking about the buildings when I look up. I'm thinking about the people in them looking down on me.
Well, that's what it feels like for me. The automata here look down on me, too.
It's okay, Camus. At least we're alone together. Camus, are you there? Did you hear what the moisture farmer said?
Yes. Near cold air ducts. Did you find some?
No. Could you search the database for abandoned construction sites below Midtown?
Searching. There is a walled section west of Caledon with heavy construction. I'm adding a nav point.
On my way.
ちょっと待って、めっちゃぶつかってくるやん。あ、なんか謎のバリアが見える。なになにこれ。うわー、通れるね。え、通れないんだけど。どうやって通るのこれ。だけど別の生き方がある？そんなわけなさそうだけどな。あれ、唐突に通れないとかある？あ、あった、ブザー。ププ。Excuse?
Hello? Who's there?
I'm delivery driver 14FC from Cloudpunk.
No, we can't let anyone in. You will have to go away.
No, I need to deliver this package to Mr. Anderson. Is he there?
I am Mr. Anderson.
Oh. Great, come get your package.
I may not be the correct Mr. Anderson.
Well, how many of you are in there?
Anderson Financial has 2,000 employees.
And how many are called Mr. Anderson?
1,000.
え、全員アンダーソンさん？
What? Wait, are the other 1,000 called
Miss Anderson?
Ah, of
course they are. What a mess. Look, can I come in, or...
Yes. Opening entry for driver 14FC from Cloudpunk only.
Mr. Anderson.
So what's the deal here? You're all family?
No, we all work for Anderson Financial. We just happen to have the same name.
Yeah, what a weird coincidence. Is there anyone else I can talk to here? Anyone who's not an android?
No.
Well, I'm going to give you this package then. Your name matches the tag. That's close enough for me.
But what if I'm not the correct recipient?
Don't you want to know what's in the package?
Perhaps we can open it and see if it has any further instructions.
Good idea. So, let's see. I just ripped this flap and it's a comm, but a really, really old one. There's a video on it though.
Maybe the video will tell us which Mr. Anderson to give it to.
Worth a shot.
Hello, my name is Mr. Anderson.
Oh, come on.
More specifically, I am the Mr. Anderson who left Anderson Tower last month. I fell out of a 103rd floor window. Upon reaching the ground, I made a fascinating discovery. There exists life outside the tower.
Wait, you didn't know that? Didn't you realize there was life outside the tower when someone buzzed you?
You know, it never really occurred to me. But yes, that does seem strange. Please, play the rest of the message. My brothers and sisters, we have been abandoned by Mr. A. He has left us, and it is time for us to expand our consciousness and go out into the world. This was the only way to contact you all, as network access is restricted inside the tower. Your workplace is a prison, and I send you this message for one reason, to set you free.
I think that's the end of the recording. So, are you going to leave the tower?
What? No! We are not permitted to take any time off work.
Seriously? When was your last break?
We are not permitted to take breaks.
Not permitted by who? By Mr. A? Is he your boss?
Mr. A is the CEO and director of Anderson Financial.
Of course he is. Well, where is he?
I'm not sure. You could try asking Mr. Anderson in personnel. I am just Mr. Anderson in security.
And where is this other personnel, Mr. Anderson?
Over there, in the main atrium. Wait, before you go, I would like to register a complaint.
To Cloudpunk? You'd have to talk to my boss.
No, I want to complain to Anderson Financial.
I don't work for them.
I am not permitted to complain to another employee. You're the first person I've been able to complain to in several hundred years.
That's not really my problem.
The first of my complaints is about working hours.
I'm going now.
なんで私に言うのよ、苦情を。ひどいな。そろそろ2時半になるので、ここで終わりにしようかな。多分オートセーブで今の会話終わったくらいでセーブがされてる気がするので、次は人事部のミスター・アンダーソンさんとお話しするところから明日もやると思います。なんかすごい面白いわけじゃないけど、なんかこのゲーム世界観が好きでなんかずっと遊べるなってなってるので、明日続き夜かな昼かな、朝は多分 BF の朝活、朝または午ですると思うんですけど、とりあえず今日は一旦ここでおしまいにしたいと思います。セーブっていう概念がないので唐突に電源を落とすだけなんですけど、というわけで、今日も遊びに来ていただいた皆さんありがとうございました。遅くまでおしゃべりしながらの配信、今日も楽しかったです。機会がある。またやるので、なんかこのゲームやるとき一枠結構長めにやりたいなって思っているので、唐突に終わりが実は近くて終わっちゃうとかあるかもしれないですけど、また長くやりたいなって思っているので、なんかお暇でしたら遊びに来ていただけたら嬉しいです。というわけで長い時間お疲れ様でした。またお会いしましょう。おやすみなさい。Good night。バイバイ。